As we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh yeah, we appear to be in all ways with bit rates and titles and categories all set up correctly. Yes. And is my audio performing? Yes. Okay. And a little late, but better late than never, we shall say. Also, yeah, in the background, I'm quickly. So I was scrolling that much. Let's make sure this goes over here. So I should make a quick copy of this. Mic copy. As yeah, what I especially was kind of planning on doing, but we're still gonna do, even though they moved the release of the effectively the release on the thing back by a day. We are still gonna take 25, 11, 25, 25. Oh man, it's almost December. Jesus Christ. Entering safe area. Also, so wait, is it it is stock broker, right? Like stocks, as in like, you know, shares within the company, kind of, or is it stack broker? Because I've seen it spelled like stack broker a billion times, but is that just everybody being, or am I being? Yeah. Oh no, it is stack broker. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, that makes sense then. Oh yeah. Let's I need the Beverly and need the castle.
Priority objective available.
I need get to watch live. You guys were even so early that the bot that puts it on the screen wasn't there yet, so hey, they really need. And hey to Deb. And yeah, let's make sure. Actually, wait. What is descent? Greed. Because I will definitely try to get a descent run in at some point for second account. But yeah, greed is good, but it's not great. You know what? First things first. I wanna, because yeah, we played a bunch this afternoon, as we did. Maybe something we're going to do more often as well, just doing some master mission stuff, as we did with Toasty and Prime. But yeah, it was kind of quite fun. And yeah, I've already bought the new silly thing. So actually, yeah, for those who haven't seen it, it's kind of funky actually, where it wait, does the chameleon do this too? Have I just never really put it together that the chameleon works in this way? I always thought it was just random colors. Sorry for sneeze. But this thing is based on where, like, what is underneath you. So if there's green underneath me, this thing will start eventually turning green. It will take a while usually, but wait, why is it not doing it now? Okay, they're just doing kind of like the brown from here. Oh wait, is it just not? Okay, there it goes. Because at that time it took like way too long. But is the chameleon the same actually? Yeah, well, let's go somewhere out there, out in the rainbow, just somewhere in open world. Is that it? The chameleon works in the same way?
Civilians in danger.
Because yeah, I had never put that together with it. There's also actually, yeah, with this one, I wasn't... do we have something... other colors here? This is kind of more... yeah, so... the chameleon is still kind of brighter than it. Let's go into the green here. Oh, so that's also, yeah, okay. The chameleon is just kind of a brighter version of it. Okay, so that's how those applied their thing. Does this count as blue if I get up on it? I don't think I can stand on this. No. I can likely stand on this if it lets me. Okay. Turn blue. Think actually, so I think for some of the objects, because here I think it's more taking that, like just the mud underneath. Oh, yeah. Because I think for some object it just doesn't register as actually being the color I'm standing on. Trying to like remember if there is some place where there's like, especially something blue tony. Was it the water here? But I'm guessing the water, or maybe the water actually counts as the color. And the alloy. There's a bug with a singular bug. I mean, there's a lot of ways, a lot of missions can bug out. Anything specific? Is it invaded? Because there's definitely a few ways where you can kind of mess up boss fights. Especially with the invaded, you can trigger break it. The boss dies on basically the exact same point as the termite explodes. But that's maybe like way too specific. We're gonna... sometimes just in general, mission trigger points can break. Make sure that you don't have an objective that you're just not overlooking. Because for instance, with that one, there's a few points where you kill everybody, but then you still have to blow up the containers. Oh, hey, it does go blue. Dabba-dibba. Okay, so that's how the chameleon always actually worked. And I didn't know that actually. Huh, that's actually maybe a things and stuff thing.
Let's secure the area.
Okay. So yeah, the chameleon already did that. It just does it a little bit brighter than the backpack and the vest here. What resource do we use? Components for this week's thingy. But yeah, let's actually... you know what? Yeah, no, let's go and play a little bit of Hollywood. But also I want something else than this for that. Let's go put this back in the stash. But sometimes you just have to reset. Either by dying, you can grenade yourself and die and reset, or just resetting the mission outright. But some places as well, if you get rogues, like that breaks it. I don't think any of the rogue encounters break Roosevelt. But yeah, in very rare instances, you can definitely make some triggers break. What we're doing? Oh yeah. My brain is already very much gone because yes, they're already kind of just, it was gone already. But then today as well, kind of trying to pay attention to doing a master mission, trying to kind of, you know, be somewhat entertaining as much as I can be. As little as I can be. And then also like trying to keep an eye out on chat and stuff. That kind of broke my brain quite a bit. Oh yeah, let's take Hollywood. Let's take because yeah, if you're wondering what to run for, maybe Hollywood. My recommendation has been the same for forever at this point, which is that you just take an striker build, you put in for the one rare time, you put in an Legatus for the swap speed, which will make sense in a second. Do I have a crit chance mod here? No, I don't. You know what? I actually got a fresh one by way of this. Let me grab that one from fourth character, put it in the stash, and put it in this thing for the time being. Because we're going to use this chest across several characters. We're going to run a jammer pulse and the grenade launcher. So I'm going to generally open up with a grenade launcher. That's what the swap speed is for, to get there faster. And then whatever remains, I'm just going to kill with the striker.
Safe area detected.
And then if I need to, I'll have a jammer pulse to take the shields off again if they come back up. And that's really all you need for Hollywood. Because yeah, there's always a lot of like, hey, well, the standard that always comes up is, or the standard one that quite often comes up is running tip of the spear for this, which is just, to me, like, doesn't make sense at all, really. You get enough specialization ammo already. You're not going to per se use the specialization weapon to get the kills with. This isn't advanced material. It's basically once you do the thing to make the explosion happen, after that, it's just basically back to normal. Although, well, now it's back to not having the modifier, which will feel super weak, I'm guessing. Let's actually go play with that for a second there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that, yeah. Although, well, in the answer, the water counted as blue. I was like, will the water count? But yeah, it did actually. Some guy was killing legend with one shot with jump pulse. What the fuck's that? That is cheating, basically. There is currently several, or well, there is one big bug available to get your damage way too high. And hopefully that'll get fixed with next week. I was kind of hoping they would do a patch this week just to fix that, but yeah, if you really want to, you can report them, their name. You can just report the name if you really like, because yeah, there's a difference if people are using it just outright or if they're using it in videos or streams. Like if someone's using it on a video or stream, I have no compunctions about reporting them for, you know, showcasing a bug, which is worse than just using it. My idea in general, just don't cheat, motherfucker. Not a chance. Dying's fine, but don't cheat. But yeah, it's a similar issue like the blacklisters we had kind of recently. I need a dragon. So we're going to purge enemies of the Imperium. Yeah, we don't know. We're gonna know no fear, and we're gonna go and, you know, be the fist of.
Who did Charles have to screw to get an espresso machine? I'm pretty sure he's brewing dandelion roast.
Who was the Primarch? Oh, Gilliman. Yeah. Yeah, no, later on we're gonna jump into Space Marines. I'll be playing actually some Space Marines this week. First, I want to play around. Yeah, let's actually go do something. Let's just go hit a control point or two. Just want to mess around with Hollywood for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then go like, oh yeah, that's how Hollywood worked. And then I do want to actually do some calculation work for stack broker, which I actually totally thought was called stock broker, I assume. But, yeah, so there's open. I can go over there. I still have the Tipping skills one open, but yeah, that goes to next season because we'll just do it next season with the thingies. But yeah, once we've kind of done that for likely an hour or so, we'll jump into oh, that file just doesn't want to open. That's never know. I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, it's kind of like a play on stockbroker. But I assume that would just be called stockbroker, and then like haha, it can do stacks. But no, it's actually the stack broker, which is even more on the nose to what it basically is. Because that's really what it's going to be good for. So actually, it'll be better for stacks, but it will likely be worse for just general actually using the weapon. And yeah, so the thing with Hollywood is basically this: jammer pulse, especially, or well, any source of EMP or grenade or explosion, does this to the enemies. As long as they're kind of packed together, they're just dead. Most things are dead. And then, oh, I need a grenade launcher, preferably. Let's go get a grenade launcher. This gun actually be really good for running around and getting activities and stuff. Especially, of course, with the 5 times XP and stuff. This will actually be likely quicker even than reanimated for activities, for public executions and stuff. Because honestly, one well-placed grenade is going to just completely... Like, well, 2 grenades are going to do a whole event, like activity. And that's even faster than trying to get like 6 headshots. What does this character use them on? Oh, that's why it does. Man, it doesn't per se matter. Right. The reason to go for the grenade launcher is you just spam it in the general direction. Any specialization weapon hitting the enemy will destroy their shields, but the grenade launcher can just point in a general direction and just send. And it escapes. Indeed. For the Emperor. Or for the greater good. Am I a traitor? Is or is I ain't a traitor? We'll see. But I haven't played Space Marine 2. I haven't really watched much of it either. I've seen some multiplayer, like there seemed to be like a PvE kind of multiplayer thing that I've seen, but that's basically it. So the goal is to, especially I kind of did the campaign and stuff. I'm not that interested in multiplayer stuff in general. And yeah, I'm late to the party. I know, but I'm usually late to parties anyway. Fashionably late, as one should be. Just for the game. No, actually, so I think I really do like, especially the 40k setting. Also, I was actually like kind of thinking in my head of like, which like, kind of,
Protected hostile restored. Heavy ammunition detected.
Multiverses, as it's popular to call them now. Like, which ones are like as cool as some of that? So I would definitely, so Middle Earth, it's kind of a classic, right? Like Middle Earth definitely belongs in a list like that. Likely like Faerun, the like main setting of some of the D&D campaigns, like official campaigns. That maybe. Then like really of like comparable levels of lore, Magic the Gathering, but that's different because that's kind of like it's that one's like literally a multiverse to begin with. It's the planes of, you know, stuff. So.
Hostile protection restored.
And depending on their veterancy, they get their shields back at different speeds. So names get their shields back pretty quick, but that's also a liability for them. Like we said. But yeah, I really do like the 40K setting. It's kind of, you know. There's also a lot of what now is kind of cheesy, but it wasn't. Yeah, you know, it's cheesy because everybody else did it too. It's tacky because everybody else copied, basically, right? Instead of PvP assassin, yeah. So like I've seen the horde mode, I think, and stuff. But yeah, I'm mostly interested in just especially the kind of campaign and stuff. I really enjoyed Space Marines 1. Just playing through it. Never really got into the into like the other parts of it, or like the online mode and stuff. Never got into that much. I need a melon. Oh, that's that's what 40 guys. Yeah, nice. These are original links. Would like to chat of it. That would likely be easiest to do through the Discord if you do have Discord. Because yeah, you can there as well, like even beyond getting my opinion, just put it in the screenshots channel.
Rogue agent detected.
Those guys are over there. So one of the things with Hollywood is actually enemies that spawn out of sewers, which here there's 2 sewer spawns. They don't get it, right? Oh no, they do. Which one is it that they don't? Oh, for Thingy they don't, right? For not Polarity. Guardians. They don't. Because they're spawning one by one by one. So there's never 2 enemies until the last guy spawns. Yeah, the nice thing you can do that basically just delete a wave mostly.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Mostly.
I know who you are.
But yeah, this feels when we're just fighting, when we're just doing the fighting, feels so weak compared to the modifier. I'm gonna, they were discussing it this afternoon too. I'm kind of looking forward to having something a little bit more, just not as much.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West Potomac Park.
Not West Potomac Park. You know what, if I don't have gunner, I should just be an AR here. Let's take these 2. Take that combo I like. So I should go do some hello. So this character sells a shit ton of bounties, right? Yeah. So we'll go to character 4. Where I used up a bunch of my bounties and let's see, like 20 minutes of just farming bounties.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, so there. Check this person, yeah. Well, you can't check me because I've already escaped through the webway. Like a sneaky elder. But yeah, no, we'll be We'll be the goodest boys. Ultramarines. Don't really remember the story of one. I kind of remember the ending. So I'm curious how they, because they bring back Titus, right? So Titus. I don't remember what his actual name was again. They'll likely explain it as we go, right?
Objective available, Agent.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, let's actually take Coyote. I realize especially when we're taking this on top. That Tinkerer setup I had a second ago was way unbalanced on its crit. Because on this one, we used up a bunch of my bounties, so let's go get some fresh ones. So just see if we can get a snitch one real quick. No, sure no. Oh yeah. And I'm a fan of just generally good, like, world building. Not so much even storytelling, but just like well-built worlds. And I've had my phases going through, you know, being very much into, like, yeah, Middle Earth, and then, like, Faerun of like, D&D, and, yeah, 40k at some points as well. Actually, recently, I kind of got back into, like, the 40k stuff. There's, it's kind of a awesome collab kind of thing as well, where there was always this, first was, like, on GameSpot, now it's its own thing, where they have the, what's it actually even called? I can look it up later, maybe. But they had basically a gun person, Jordan Ferguson, like the keeper of arms and things. He has a whole title. But yeah, he's like a real kind of gun historian, but then, you know, reacting to real guns and stuff. But so those same people are now doing some stuff with, like, armor people and kind of looking at, like, 40k armors and such. So that kind of got me back into it actually recently. I was like, oh yeah, still haven't played Space Marine 2, nor have I played, because also actually one of the reasons I am definitely kind of into that is the Dawn of War series. Like, Dawn of War 1 was really a game I played way too much of. It was, like, really an RTS that I played way too much of.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, as well, yeah, actually, another world that maybe belongs on that list is the Song of Ice and Fire world. Maybe, actually. As, like, a lore universe. Oh, yeah. Hollywood needs to be turned on to be on. Let's get this. Let's get this first, and then we'll turn that on.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating at Constitution Hall.
Outcast in Constitution Hall? That's the weirdest thing ever. Never seen that before. I was hoping actually after this season they would do something about retaliation and maybe just have the option to turn it off. That'll be less of an issue next season anyway without the modifier mattering. As here, I definitely did at points try to kind of keep an eye out on. Look at how far you are. You're getting all the way over here.
Outcasts have been spotted inside a nearby relief camp, emptying blood bags into crates. Whatever mess of shit they're planning, you need to stop.
Difference in kind of tonality there. between those two minis. Because for a second there I was wait, what outcasts are retaliating somewhere else? But no, that was just that.
Detecting additional
Wait, why did you run over there? Lady, don't run towards them.
vital signs.
Don't make it
critical.
easier for them
Agent out of reach.
to murder you. Oh, yeah, let's finish this and let's actually do that. A little bit of that spreadsheet work. No, jump on over because I started late as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sure, what is the target at? Ah, DNA jack. Well, let's for this character turn on. Hollywood. Here's to see if the 5 times is just if it's like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday too. Hope it isn't Monday too. At least for myself. Indeed, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Is what an chaos person would say. I'm a good imperial citizen. No, it's New York and heaven. I haven't run into it's going off the map that you're on. That might have been maybe because I remember somebody bringing that up that might be have been fixed at some point as well. Because the thing is also there can be, you know, people that own Brooklyn but don't own Walney and vice versa. And I don't think the game was checking for it. So I think if that existed, that isn't the case anymore because I've done plenty of like New York and Brooklyn ones. And at least, you know, 0.1 onward, most of them. So the like 0.1 patch onward. And they've always been like in the map to a degree that, yeah, if it was, I would have ran into one at least. Like I've done 20, maybe 25 retaliation in Brooklyn and New York. So, yeah. Although I do it the other way, actually, like I keep my New York green. So actually, I'm usually if I want to actually do something in New York, I'll trigger it here and then keep my New York green. Because the New York is easier to keep green, and then also the New York is also my place where I go for getting things like public or no supply drops and hostage rescues and stuff like that. Let's take this as our basis. It doesn't matter what we exactly take. Let's take the Overdogs version. Oh my god. Overdogs 1. Let's optimize this up. I need to get. So it's a weird sentence to just say. Ready. Think about Palisade 10% armor and kill. Most of the time, the armor and kill. It depends on what you're doing, because sometimes regen is nice, especially for some fights and stuff. But basically, just because you're not getting kills. In general play, you're getting so many kills that yeah, the armor and kill is gonna work to be a little bit more useful. in a lot of the things that we do, like you get a lot of kills, especially if you're solo. You get all the kills basically, right? In a group setting, you're sharing, so there it can depend. But then also, generally, I wouldn't per se run armor on kill outside of like gunner. There. This one, you can see the New York one soon. There you go. It goes on running. Well, but the thing with all of the Brooklyn and the New York ones is always 2 control points. Like East Mall is a lot more fighting and running. Right. But yeah, there it's always the control point is in the middle, so you have to always, it's not like you just run in a circle or stuff like that. So I can see it, but yeah, it's definitely also not as much as, yeah, for instance, East Mall here or Downtown East, where you have 4 control points. You also get more rewards, so it's worth it. But there's jerseys. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of the like older stuff that's been around, has been, expanded upon, and then like, but I especially like that they kind of, the one thing that 40K definitely has is the kind of hopelessness and kind of, the grim darkness of it. Because a lot of other places, even for instance, like the Song of Ice and Fire kind of world, there's still like, hope and stuff in there. 40K is kind of basically almost hopeless, which leads to, you can do some storytelling things there that they actually really kind of fall into or like kind of push towards, which is kind of cool. Also Dawn of War one, yeah. Like Dark Crusade is a game I've also on the solo end played like way too much of. The Dark Crusade campaign of it, like just build BH build. Use gunner with the 1% region using H and need. Bighorn. But 6 blue cores with memento. If this is for PV, because for instance, for PvP, regen makes a lot more sense than armor and kill, for instance, but I'm guessing it isn't. On the PvE end, you don't need that many blue cores. Because one of the, I'll link to the recommendeds here. I would recommend, because you wouldn't need Bellstone really either. The Memento's 3% is honestly more than enough. And regen as well, so I'll link you to the recommended. There's a header there, or the recommended build list. I'll pop up the link in a second. You can have a lot of tankiness through a shield especially, and that's kind of what the tech tanks are, so actually this character has that. But a build kind of like this with either Heartbreaker or Striker, where you take Memento, a few blue cores, Technician, for going even that armor and kill, but you just rely on the armor regen here. This is for the skill tier. You take the Artificer, and for the Artificer. And this Artificer heals the shield. And this can do a lot more bringing back armor than you ever could with armor on kill or armor regen. But then you need to kind of rely on the shield. I would recommend maybe making more something like this. This will be a lot more effective in PvE side of things than trying to go with, for instance, 6 blue cores eats a lot into your damage. And then honestly, if you're taking 6 blue cores, even then I would just not even take, for instance, regen or something on top. If you just have the memento already, that's enough. And then put the rest towards damage brands. So going Fenris, basically, Fenris, Cheska, Grupo, Contractors, Fox. Even if you do want to go that route, Memento would be here. So. But stuff like that. Because otherwise you're giving up too much of the build to survive, and then you won't survive because you don't have the damage to kill fast enough. There needs to be a balance there. Let's go actually to here. So yeah, let's already start inputting this build. Actually, let's fix this up. So this is 57. Although we'll just do the conversion here. So this will be 6123 30 90 0 21 10 85 75. What did they say? 85. 20 will still take this season's version of it. Actually, yeah, once the stack broker comes in, I need to actually add it into here as well. It is a free talentable one, so we need to add it into there. Oh shit, this is the wait, that's let's actually maybe close that tipping scale one. We'll come back to that one in next season. 130 30, so we have let's just go with, oh yeah, actually, well, or no, we're going with this. So 320. What's the base reload on this? Do I have a reload speed mod? Yeah, this is a lefty. Let's not go with a lefty. We just an ACS. Yeah, let's actually just get the base from here. Did they ever add the PTS stuff? No. That's kind of lazy of them. At least, did they not? Or did they maybe just not change this? Oh, brand set. What was it? Units. Sheriff. Already forgot what the other one was. Oh yeah, the rifle that heals. Is that in here? No. They update themselves. Like I don't want to do it. I want to leave it to them to fix this up. But yeah, we came here for shotgun, ACS, base reload, 335. All I ever wanted. Because I don't want to deal with that one too. Okay, so this is, oh, we should, or just do it on Striker, right? We should also do it on Heartbreaker, where we don't have the RPM of the gear set on top. Or just like a high end. Or Hunter's Fury, maybe that's the way. With chest glass cannon, that seems like incongruous to each other. You don't want to go 6 blue cores and then take 60% more damage, because now you've basically undone, you know, 4 of those 6 blue cores effectively. If you're going that blue, yeah, you wouldn't want to be glass. Because as well, you might as well just be, you know, a blitz rate with 2 blue cores less. You would have more survivability and overall close enough to the damage. Or well, actually, you would have more damage because we'd have 2 red cores more. At least if that's the only total weapon damage source. Yeah, let's do Striker first, because that's of course the important one. So this is times 1.2, no 1.15. This is divided by 1.15. Does that line up? This. Also, actually, yeah, this is not. So 12.0. That's it. DTA. 268. 20. Yeah, there we go. That's it. 10 from watch. So this would be SP obli over D, and then ACS, and then this would be spec broker. Honestly, one multi-calc is going to be, there isn't too much to go into here. And yeah, so this one is different because its rate of fire is separate from this multiplier. That's actually important. Oh yeah, actually that's actually going to put the burst higher, because it's just going to add into absolute values here. It's not going to be. Also, why did I grab Lexington? Where's ACS? There we go. Let's already put this to 20. Also, actually, a different shotgun. 65. Just force of habits, going directly to Lexington, basically. So yeah, this is times 1.2 times 1.15. Oh, actually, yeah, actually, the way it's likely going to be set up, it's not going to interact with Striker's thingy. Rate of fire, because the rate of fire is just going to be an absolute number and baked into its stats. It's not going to be like a rate of fire stat on the. We're going to be painted black. Not sure. I can go look. Think it has cosmetic. I mean, all of these have nowadays cosmetic thing, right? Dye. Yeah. So this is the gilded backpack, and yeah, you can put like, that actually kind of looks kind of good. But actually, well. Wait, why is the list in here broken with this? Because normally this works, at least with other gear. Let's go for like solid black and stuff. So that's solid black. You also have full black. Well, if you have it, at least. Yeah, full black. Actually, no, you don't have for full black on gear, do you? So yeah, you can't make it black. But at least if you have solid black, it goes kind of dark. But also, like maybe some of these colors might be close to that. A solid black like this, like that. Which actually I kind of like the look of. That the headset as well, but I was curious to see it in actuality. So. And Nathan. Full black. Is full black not just for... Yeah, that's weird. So here this does work. Isn't full black just... Oh, maybe not all of... Oh yeah. You do have full black here, but it's not showing up on that list. Or is it just somewhere else? Oh no, no, on this one it is. Oh. Was I just blind and I read this as something else? I think I did. Okay, yeah, you can go fully black. I was gonna say actually, yeah, I used full black in the past on gear, so no. I was saying something dumb when I said that, so only for guns. So you can actually. Did I miss anything else? No. Yeah, let's go back here. So this is honestly most of what we need. Goes like that, right? Yeah, divided by 1.2. Yeah. Okay. So we lose basically 10% on the sustain end. Less than I thought it would be. We lose less than 10% on the damage per mag. Why is that less than 20%? Shouldn't it just be exactly 20%? Don't chase that right here. That's odd. Yeah, why would it be anything other than exactly 20% here? Oh, it's 20% in the other direction. It's not 20% down, it's 20% up. This is this number divided by this number. And that's a 1.2 exactly. Okay, yeah. So it's 20% the other way. Of course. of course, of course. But yeah, actually just losing 10% sustain. Yeah, this is, I mean, this is going to be the go-to to stack with. So that's a given. Just for comparison's sake, I'm going to do this real quick. 0, 21, 90. For now, let's take the talent out. Because I feel is also one of those things. Might be worth highlighting is how much higher the DPS of this already kind of is versus a Lexington. The thing is though that, yeah, range matters, turns out. Having the ability to hit beyond just your nose. But quite often it's also fine to just hit just the distance of your nose. So this is this, and then just Lexi, and then this just as comparison. And this is nine, 7, 8, 50, 195. The rest of this, and then just this changes, yeah. But yeah, the burst difference between an ACS and the Lexi. But this is of course an ACS hitting all pellets, and then also actually on top of this you have better talons. Because you can have 28 there, and then even if you have like the 22% of a killer here, like it's, yeah, I mean it's just less. So. Thing is though that, yeah, this is at like up to like 10 meters effectively, and then this is way longer effectively. We'll do this as well. So we'll do it the other way around. So this will be V6. You can go both ways with it. Just have that 20% here be clear. Let's then since we have this, just unmerge all that. Now remove one of these. Maybe not till there. I'm gonna go till there. Fuck. Copy that instead of pasting there. Basically removing one of this. Oh, rock and roll, actually. Shit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add rock and roll. Push everything down one. Actually, we'll leave this middle one empty. So for those. Alright. Just do that. Yeah, let's push all of this down one. And 12, 0, 90, 30, 30, 90, 0, 12, 10. And then we can just take this over here. So, why does it add so many spaces at the end when I sometimes copy it like that? Just, if you consider not doing that, nice. So this is same RPM. Then this is 30. And this is this. Okay. Because that's basically all that changes. And then, yeah, we can't have a talent. Then let's actually put... No, especially having brazen there. Let's do that. And this is Horizon is 28, right? Let's just double check before I do something dumb. 300. I mean, it's just like this. Is 3.5 times 8. Choose that times whatever's in this field. Because maybe we make multiple talents with killer and maybe even pummel or something. But then if we're doing that, let's maybe do it here. Oh. Ew. Should just actually make a separate version of this one for myself where everything's unmerged. End up unmerging a lot here. Quite often. So let's do it like this. So and does this matter between these? Not really. Add just 4 towards the rock and roll. It's gonna be handy to have that. Yeah, can in the zone indeed. Indeed, we're spreading all our sheet all over the place. I'm like a little baby just playing with his sheets. Something is off here. What's off here? Oh, because we have brazen. Okay. Yeah, let's integrate killer as well. Plus 70 times whatever's in this field. Oh, also, actually, this is wrong. That was with the Lexington. 58. 123. No, even. Wait, let's just actually. Let's actually just do it here because that was actually the. So this can stay for the Lexington, but not for this thing. 58, 117. Oh, can this even take 2 crit damage mods? It has long on the barrel, so it could. So we could land perfect 60. But we can also do that here. So this would be 60 minus 4, so 113. 61, 113. I'm saying that right. And that makes sense as well. I would just lose basically 1 crit damage more. Yeah, so 113. So we'll go 60, 113. So this is WEP 3 CHD. Oh no, 2 CHD. No, we do have killer. Might as well stick it onto this one as well. At least when we're comparing killers, the same for everybody. But yeah, this needs to be 113s here. I would need a crate, although likely, yeah, tomorrow we'll get the stack broker, hopefully, if everything goes right. I'll grade 1 to 30. Because then we can use it for checking numbers here. Although actually I can just put the grading here to 0. That works too. Pummel, how much was Pummel? 40, right? I totally remember off the top of my head how much Pummel is. It's totally not why I'm going into the library. Don't look. Just trust. Yeah, it was 40. Is 100 plus 40 times whatever's in this field. Yeah, basically this field is a 1 or a 0. So that's how we're doing that. Like when I checkbox, when the checkbox is hit, it's 1. When the checkbox isn't hit, it's 0. And we're just multiplying through that. I made the dum-dum. The whole point is that the rock and roll doesn't have these. Literally the whole point. No, I'm gonna do it like that, but we're gonna do. Oh, everything away there. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's basically what all the ones we want there. That's the main comparison we need. But then now, let's at least do part of this. Let's see if we get snagged up somewhere. Firing time-wise and stuff. That's why I emptied that one out. So we're gonna take. Actually, I should take an altering. So this is. This is. Should we need that section? But actually, I should just do 4, 5, 4, 1, 4, 3, 4, 5. That's 3, 4, 5. Right. 20, 20, 30, and 2.68. These. Right, if we have that. Oh, so this is. Let's put this down one. Actually, I should have just kept this above it. So if we take that and then we do RPS is this number divided by 60. It's like, what do I divide this by? By 60. Damn it. I did what? How can this be? Oh, wait, like that. Okay. It's like this can't be the same RPS. Like the whole point is that the RPS is different here. Let's take the RPS though, and let's actually let's separate it a little. So we have RPS. We have RPM X8 and RPS X8. Actually, now let's do it like this. Let's do this becomes stacks PS. So this is this number times 8. Maybe we do take that. Oh, did we take striker numbers for this actually? Yeah, because we'll just do the same with Heartbreaker here and then kind of remove the extra RPM. That can be the stand-in for the not having RPM there. And the theory. I'm kind of in my head going like, how do we like? Because what I want to do is actually chart these out in. But what else do we need for that? Because I want to have some of the metrics here. So yeah, this is basically how many stacks we can get per second out of it. Oh, we need firing time. That is the important one. So if we move this here, so this is fire T. So actually, yeah, this needs to be over there from a logic perspective. Yeah, so this is this number divided by this number. Why? What? Keep so used to copying. So this then becomes, this is our stack per minute, stack per second, how many stacks we get in a mag. Stack mag. I mean, that's just 20 times 8. Why am I doing it like this? Actually, does this give the same result? Is this times this? Yeah. But we can just do 20 times 8 and then 30 times 8. Why am I doing it in like such a... Because it gives the same result. We take the firing time and then we times it with how many stacks we do per second. But this is also literally just magazine size times 8. But yeah, we need those metrics. Let's actually wait. Let's do this for a second. It just annoys me. There we go. How do we visualize this though? I mean, linear time and then just... Can I... How do I turn this into a graph, this table? That will be a complex formula. It's also not per se word. We could kind of amalgamate it easily. Hmm. So if you add one metric here, so this is fire plus rel or RLD. So is this number plus this number. It's basically a cycle. Because it will basically be this metric and this metric, right? On the X and Y, if we just make a graph it, basically. Does that work out? Let's try. I'm not too good at making these things. So how would we even? Oh wait, actually, so I'm yeah, so wait, so so this becomes the numbers are so big that you can't really make anything out of that. In comparison. Although I could make two and then overlay them on each other. That's likely the easier way. Because we need two different skills here, and I have no idea how to do that, actually. That should be 3 lines, first of all. But where's the blue line now? Hello? Where blue? Yeah, I'll watch a tutorial on this likely. That'll be easiest. I can also always just kind of basically hand draw it. Because what we especially need to want to know is well, actually, oh wait, we can just metric that. We can just go, hey, this is so. So if this is doing 46 stacks per second for 7 point over and then 200 Yeah, so it's in 240 stacks over 7.9 seconds. So stacks per second, or just average that out basically. So stack sustain, because that's this divided by this. Or is it the other way around? This divided by this. Oh. Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna get. No, it's no. This stacks divided. Yeah. So actually, this is the metric that we care about. So this that worried by that, and then and then the same. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yay, brain worked for a second. So from a sustains perspective, rock and roll will still outstack technically, even with the extra RPM, the thingy, because it reloads less. Okay, but not by much. But also not like the difference wasn't already that big with. But then visualizing this is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, let me catch up here as I'm kind of in my own world for quite a while there. Let's go this set for crit chance, damage, and headshot. Like a good. Hey, this is the standard for assault rifle weapons. Wait, did somebody answer already? The way to kind of go, especially with crits for basically most AR builds, we're going to focus on getting crit chance, crit damage pretty high. You want to balance them out, but with a cap of 60 on the crit chance side of things, mostly it's a 2-to-1 ratio that you want to hit, but yeah, you'll usually hit more than 120 crit damage, and then you basically want to hit the crit chance cap. And in the GC, and thank you so much for the raid there. Yeah, sorry if I don't think I missed it for too long, but yeah, I was kind of in my own world. But yeah, welcome in raiders. As over here, I'm already doing some looking into Stack Broker, even though we don't have it. We know what it's going to be. It is known. But then especially I was here kind of concerning myself with how do we look at it, especially from Stack Broker versus Rock and Roll, and then from the perspective of even if the Stack Broker has to reload more often but gets faster stacks, does that work out? It turns out from a kind of like sustained perspective, then it's it's still slightly in the favor of the Rock and Roll, but yeah, I feel this, yeah, basically Rock and Roll is dead there. Because we just take the faster stacking up front, because from a kind of like, if we kind of in the same way of like burst DPS, sustain DPS, if we kind of look at it from a burst stack and sustain stack, then the Stack Broker is way higher on the burst stack. And yeah, let me catch up here if I missed anything else. I think that it's well worth getting the expertise up. You can get a decent chunk of extra damage. It's also going to be going forward. They've capped it now at 30 with the start of, that was the start of this season, right? Although, well, so last season we got to 30, and then this season we didn't go to 31, basically. So, but yeah, now we have basically 2 seasons on top where gear extra is coming in, but no longer expertise levels. I'm kind of curious actually at what point it becomes super easy to kind of get into the 30s, or into the 20s, I mean, and then maybe reach 30, because as we get more and more items, the more easier items get added to the pool there. But yeah, again, thanks GC for the raid. Yeah, welcome in raiders. Although actually, yeah, in a little bit we'll be a a little bit of a dick move on my end then is, yeah, we'll be moving actually to play some Spice Marines, a game I've been meaning to play for quite a while. And with the 5 times on the horizon, I usually don't partake in the 5 times. It's not my jam. So usually I go and find something else to do, and this time through that's going to be that. Even though the 5 times hasn't started yet, of course, but yeah, it can be for just to have a little bit of a break, go into the new season a little bit fresh. Do we want to alter here anything anymore? Not particularly. Let's very quickly then get the metrics here. We'll leave the rest for a different day, because I kind of want to... You want to actually jump over into that for a little bit. Let's actually get just the base numbers for just the basic numbers for Heartbreaker here as well, because we'll give basically the same treatment to Heartbreaker, because yeah, Heartbreaker doesn't have RPM, even though the RPM actually doesn't interact with it that way, but it would still be interesting to see it separately. But then let's actually take this already and put that here for later, because we'll do the same thing for this. So I'm gonna actually just take that. Let's go there, and yeah, this is gonna be from SB to HB. Quite the change. Whole letter changes. And I'm gonna take that. We can take all of this. And it's just these metrics that change. Oh, actually, it won't have, because it will have 45 here, but actually these will also still all be 30, so we can even take, it's going to be easier just to take this, and just this is a 45, but the rest is all 30s. Because the Heartbreaker is LMG AR. Yeah, let's look at this. I actually did this right now. The rest of it is pretty similar. I actually need to wrap it here. So it starts with that. Let's unmerge all this again. Is there a... No. It would pop it up there. It's annoying that there is no hotkey for that. Or maybe there is, but actually I should Google it once. Maybe there is actually a hotkey for that. So you take that, and then this just becomes 110. That says 30. That stays for brazen there. So killer doesn't need to kind of be replugged into this, but then let's first make sure we have our crit kind of okay. So this will be 52, 58. 2 crit damage mods flipped on this for 60. So this would become, so this would be 60. So we can just take this. Oh, you would need linked laser pointer though. But that just eats into the crit damage. Doesn't eat into the crit chance. In this case, actually, yeah. So chance stays the same. It just eats into 1 crit chance, basically. So this is 48 or 42. So 42, 48, 54, 60. So we can land perfect 60. So minus 36 here. So 103. Which actually isn't, yeah, nowhere near imbalance. Because likely 54. 54, 115 would beat it. But also, actually, that makes sense because it's basically just the difference of 1 here, right? Let's still go this way. It'll make sense for killer and stuff, but actually, yeah. What would be the Lexington here? It would have another crit damage, right? So this would be 113. And for the rest, it will be the same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Again, very much in my own world. Let's go to Vision when the girls add multiply. Yeah, we do all the other stuff too. How dare they? It should all be division. Just divide everything by 0. Oh, let's use frenzy and preempting the Mac. You can, but generally, even the GR9 doesn't reach ACS levels, right? Stacking wise, I think as though you can do it at a distance. But that frenzy definitely has some value for that kind of stuff. But frenzy as well, that would have a lot more damage. I don't think I actually reach like the 2400s and stuff that that this would have, even before other stuff. Yeah, so this we have, and then yeah, this is all hooked in because we're using the striker one as the hook for it. And it's basically the same metrics here as well. Yeah, this actually is not Obli, of course, this is VG. Really, the only reason to do it in Heartbreaker as well is more this thing. Actually, yeah, let's do this. and then hook it up. Because you basically need that part, but then we need these metrics. Oh, actually, we should, because same weapon handling. We can stick that. Yeah, what it should do is just do this. These special values only. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, and this needs to change, of course. $65. Something's off here. Ooh, max size? No. Or something's off here. Oh, brazen is active. There we go. But that's not off. That's just... everything else here is based on these metrics, right? So these two are different. 616, 5.58, 90. No, they're the same. Oh, that's... Wait, oh. Yeah, no. That's right. We just gave Heartbreaker 15 rate of fire for no reason. Uh, 850. Yeah, I was meaning to actually just get the reloads because it's the same 15 weapon handling. Yeah, keep in mind though, you're gonna get one tomorrow, so don't like overdo it today. Tomorrow everybody gets a god rolled ACS, and yeah, truly all max stats, detox third stat, and free talentable. So annoyingly, with this one we get one, because this is again one of those weapons like the Lexington that, for instance, me having multiple characters, I want one on each character. But it's of course not. I wonder actually once we get this one, does it? It's not going to be in the caches right away. Would be funny if that like activates it in those caches or something. This is default assume that runs in Excel. I haven't seen Fallout specific, but yeah, I've seen people make like very weird stuff in Excel. But as much as I use Excel, I'm not actually that like, as much as people like to go like spreadsheet savant and stuff. I'm actually not that great at using spreadsheet. Like people that like use this professionally are you know, they can make whole programs and stuff in here, which you can. I use very simply. It's just, you know, a lot. It's just simple things, but then a lot of simple things. It's just, you know, because the division calculation isn't per se hard. It's just, you know, there's a bunch of steps to it. And you want to play around with some of the metrics and stuff. Well, yeah, basically, oh yeah, so that's the way to kind of look at this, right? So this is basically our burst stacking. And this is our sustain stacking in the same way as kind of burst DPS and sustain DPS. So yeah, the rock and roll still does outperform it on like sustain stat, but yeah, that doesn't matter too much there. It will likely be faster still though to, yeah, take the rock and roll if you're going to 200, but also you could just stack to 200 or to, you know, to whatever you get out of the stack broker and then just dump it. I think I'm going to get rid of all my rock. It's going to replace the rock and roll once I have, you know, enough for every character. We'll just use that instead. I needed to know. Do we have developers for the new name days? Yes, yeah. That's what I'm. At least I'm. Wait, did some people get it? I still haven't seen like a screenshot of the thing, but because some people were saying like some Xbox people and stuff got it, and then it broke for everybody else. But we already knew from, you know, behind the scenes stuff that it was plus 20 RPM, plus 20% RPM, minus 20 base damage. Like we had the base damage value for it. So that's what I'm basing all this on. Well, also I'm not, you know, like making the video now. We'll have these metrics. Even if something is maybe like different tomorrow, we can always just change that one metric and then push through. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this thing here. We're gonna jump on over for likely another just 2 hours of like space marining a little bit. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll work on this one a tiny bit more. Because I feel that there might be a good way to visualize this. I'm looking at this the whole time and going like, how do we kind of visualize this in some form? Is it actually is it the usual? We'll have to see the final version, but I saw one number that is basically, yeah, that is 20%. It's a 20% reduction, effectively. But I haven't seen the final values, and I'm somewhat, you know, I'm somewhat, I'll trust the number and the source of it somewhat, but yeah. I do want to see confirmation. Would be nice to just have a screenshot of it if it is actually on like consoles or something with just the truncated number, because that'll be enough. But otherwise as well, we'll see, you know, tomorrow. If nothing else, let's put back some of the things I borrowed. Like Odogs and that stuff. Yeah, let's swap game. Let me already as well in the background kind of swap categories and such. Let's actually go over here, or it'll be black for a second. So we load up this one. And I haven't played this at all yet. I did actually load it up a little bit earlier today just to have the first time things happen and such. And like, it asked me to set my brightness in 17 different ways. Which we did. So hopefully I can just jump into the game. Yeah, let me change my categories. As well. Go from being an agent of the division to an agent of chaos. Wait, no. There goes me. Yeah. I totally set it, you know, where it was barely visible and not way too bright, because that helps actually with streaming. And yeah, that guy menacing in the background. You know what? I'm not gonna press the enter button. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna press the mouse button. It still worked. Space trackers. Exactly. And yeah, I haven't fiddled with the settings much. I'm hoping Ultra will work. I mean, we're Ultramarines, right? We should run it on Ultra. That's what that means, right? I just set a frame rate limit. I'm just gonna hit VSync. That helps with the capture and stuff, everything as well. So I haven't fiddled with the controls at all yet either. Wait, the one thing I would want... Is this literally the one game in the universe that has toggle aim as its default? Because that's how I usually do it. But I feel no game ever has that as its base setting. Wait, and I especially want, like, if there's a use key, or to be on F and not on E. But, because here I saw E as well. So what does E do? Finisher and interact. G for equipment. Yeah, let's swap that then, because yeah, I really want to interact on F. So we'll put this on E, and then F goes. I'll just use finisher. Ah, why is finish? Wait, what? But those two should be able to overlap. It was the same button for both of them. Am I crazy? These two buttons were the same a second ago. All settings tab. No, wait, can I? Why do devs suck sometimes? Because both of those were on E, right? Why can't they? Wait, maybe if I put this one on F first, and then put this one on F2. You gotta be kidding me, right? Right. And then also, does this reset all values? Actually, let's put that to all. Okay, no, so then do like these. But wait, right? Finisher is on E. Interact is on E. Why can't I move this to F, both of them? It's fine. You know what? Maybe we'll play it with the controller. You know what? We'll try it with this. We'll see how it goes. Also, actually, wait, maybe let's put this to like Okay. That's that. You know what? I do appreciate the game going like, yeah, hey, look through the settings. You know what? I want to see what the motion blur looks like. I'm definitely turning that off. Let's see for a second if like 2025's. And yeah, I'm not here to have. I'm not here to be an angel of death. I think I'm just going to normal. That's what I say. There's a challenge. Yeah, that's a fair gameplay challenge. That seems. But also, why is this set up as the intended experience? What? Yeah, I'm just gonna. We can likely always change that, right? Question mark. Also. Yeah, unlikely. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. It's weird if I remember ideas is the middle. Oh wait, this is it. The guys living in Birman is beset on all sides by hostile aliens threatened from within by traitors and heretics. It is an age of constant war, a new dark age in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. To live in such time is to be one amongst untold billions existing in the cruelest, bloodiest regime imaginable again. In the grim darkness of the future, there is only war. And as we know, war never changes. Except that war has changed. Kadaku? Klandatu? What? Oh, actually Klandatu? Oh yeah, I do know there was, you know, the Zerg are here. That's totally what they are, right? Let's rage bait. Hey, it's the Zerg. Nozick. Yeah. It's under attack. Xenos. Yeah. You know, Tyranids is like very much part of the game, right? Which I think actually makes for lesser interesting enemies than, for instance, Space Marines ones. Although likely we'll fight all factions, right? Kind of. From nearby forces. Am I nearby forces? I hate it when planets press H and ping for help. Yeah. Hail the Omnissiah. That's where Space Marines we shouldn't be doing. Wait, weren't we? Aren't we doing? Oh! Are we, Blackwatch? Deathwatch? Blackwatch? I'm guessing. Then? Darkwatch? What? I mean, likely that's... I get the feeling we're that, right? We're part of the... the word for either darkness or black or something like that, and then watch. Okay, that's why I changed it. That makes kind of some sense. Or maybe this then, like, because I've definitely seen like trailer stuff and such was ultramarine style, right? But that also like makes sense still lore-wise, right? Use it was to move.
Box check.
We can't do wiggles.
Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
Who thinks that this is okay? Why do you? Who would look at this and go like, yes, motion blur, yay?
You have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Like there's like zero information when you're like, yeah. I just wanted to have seen it, but holy shit. I think devs still do this in fucking 2025. At least we don't need to like that looks so much better. My eyes will do the motion blur. You don't need to put it in your game. Okay, so that's running. What's is everything else disabled, I'm guessing? Okay, it's likely everything else is disabled.
Moving to lost contact
Because
with brother.
Can't do much.
Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secure. Hellstrom, Alpha. I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Yeah.
Any sign of the commander?
It's the Santa protects.
Negative. No contact since the crash. I'm here, damn it. Hellstrom, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned.
Do they not have subtitles on? No. Oh, I turned that on, but I didn't turn subtitles on.
Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere. Detonate it. And watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy. Transmitter must be broken.
Hey, we're the kill team. We're a kill squad. Look at me, I am the kill squad now. It's not that they don't let you attack and stuff. Like just let me play with the controls just before you tutorialize me. There's no need. Yeah, I think a wrist. Strike. Ah, okay. Alright, so that's light attack. I'm guessing that. Armor regenerates after a small delay. Unless that's going to start by dealing damage, while white line indicates the maximum regeneration amount. Oh, Bloodborne though. Okay, so I lose my. Well, that's very division of you. So armor first, and then health. Also, you gotta love still how.
Alpha, where's that damn virus bomb?
Because a chainsword is like, as cool as it is, it seems like the worst weapon, honestly. In comparison to just, in a world where you have stuff that can like cut with plasma and stuff. Oh, chainsword combo heavy attack, the longer the combo, the better. Okay. Hold. Okay. Wait, that seems.
Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Why
Hold on, brothers.
isn't that left mouse button? I don't think I played Space Marine 1 with mouse and keyboard. Thinking about it now. C to parry. That's an awkward button. Kills part of a stagger larger. Okay, so. How very Assassin's Creed of them.
Spores.
Oh, Batman. I already did that at the bench. Otherwise, it's still 0 out of 3. I did one. Can we go in there?
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Oh, likely. Ah, okay. Oh, the die. Oh, space. Okay. Such as X. Hey. Ah, okay. So, in that. C is an awkward button. Wait, do I have to hold C? Oh, I need to hold C. Oh. That was gonna count. Oh, it instantly kills smaller foes, but not bigger foes. Okay. No. Shall not live out this day, makers.
Where's that damn virus bomb?
If you're...
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched corpses.
Game design is hard, turns out. If you... I mean... No. I feel you shouldn't read tutorialize, or at least have it be... Thing is though that, yeah, likely if somebody died, they didn't read this, right?
Hold on,
But still.
brothers. Spores.
Do I need to hold? Actually, I should have read it there, maybe. No, it's press C. So... No, it's against these guys. But I guess I need to attack right after, right? Like, it instantly kills these guys, but not the big guy.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Yeah, there's press, yeah. Oh, let's see those come out. Actually. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Using the other icon. Waiting while sprint. Okay. Although it's basically just, yeah. A combos of short and long presses. Finisher to restore, yeah, so same as... I was about to say same as Div 1, but same as Space Marine 1.
I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
I really need C, because what's on V? Like, C is... like, yeah. What's on V? Switch weapon. Yeah. How about how would we switch those? Anything else on V? before we try this, because that breaks everything. Wait, yeah, so why isn't this on V then? C is like way too far to the left for... Why isn't switch weapon on scroll wheel? Because it's zoom in? What? Let's see what this feels like when we get a gun. But yeah, you're going to V. You're going to C. I still really want that to be F. So what is then 1, 2, 3 and stuff used for? Is that used? I didn't see it there. Oh wait, I've weapon swaps there. What? Why would I ever then use V? R is reload. Trying to find a place to like swap this out. Or well, this. Is this something I will use a lot? Wait, what's on control? Actually. Is nothing on control? Oh, done. So you go to control. You stay on E. You go to F. There we go. That makes sense to my brain. Yeah. No, let's see. Oh yeah. But yeah, without like with the normal ones, it just instantly killed them, right? That's what I wasn't understanding. There, it was just an opening with the bigger guy.
Darius, brother, I will repay them.
This is just a Lehman Russ,
tenfold.
right? What's the... I always forget what the Space Marine tank is called. Because you had the... Or was that the Lehman Russ? A dead brother. Wait, we don't...
This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it.
So wait, why didn't I have a gun?
Vermin.
Came a little... Oh, ADSing is middle mouse, isn't it? But you just basically never ADS, right? Is the thing. You just blank out
These
your guns.
rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks.
Did you?
Situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb?
Is there a photo? Oh, there's a photo one. Cool. Like that. Okay. You know, they put some detail in here. Does this game, although, well, this takes in a, this has a, this, although maybe, yeah, it could actually. This doesn't have the new Marines, right?
Smash. 10 more come raining down.
I forget the name.
Failed to launch that
Dreadnought, no, Dreadnought is like the tank guy, right? Well, the tanks of the, like the Space Marines have their own
site.
style of tank,
So
right?
the launcher is still standing when I get there.
Which isn't the Lehman.
I will hold the line for as long as I can.
This guy rocking out. Slightly replenished. What's actually, just for my curiosity, it just doesn't let you go too far, right? Yeah. Okay. I do always love if games have photo mode. You can so often break stuff with it as well. Pull up. Is it whirlwind? Parts of this as well, I just know from like Dawn of War. But yeah, the rest is like the guard tank, right? Yeah, so that those are Lehman Russes. So oh, it's just Predator, actually. Yeah, Predator tanks. Because they have like slightly. Oh, it's not on the right. They have like this style of tank. Oh well, they have now the new ones with the. What are the Marine Squad actually? The new ones? I barely like know of them. Primaris? Yeah, Primaris. Let's go back here. Mark them for Gunstrike. Gunstrike on a marked enemy. Gunstrike instantly kills small enemies and deals significant damage to its. Okay, but what's different from me just hitting them and then just shooting them? Is it like auto aims for them or something? Oh, okay, so I can just like knock him back and then. Oh, hold the button. Okay. It's just like a long rangey finisher kind of thing. So when do I get my sports car? When do I get quick step? Run faster. They should totally give me a Tempest so I can Division jokes. In the wrong universe, but we're still making bad Division jokes. I really do like the
We are running out of time.
Space Marine 1 to 2. Like the look of, especially like Space Marine is just, you know,
Kill team, I am
just the right amount of glassy that it's like metal, but also not like it's plastic.
Alpha! Baron!
Right, so it's basically a quick time system almost. You see blue hit this button, you see that hit this button. Am I invulnerable while I execute? I remember in Space Marine 1, you didn't, right? Wait, do we have chapter markings? Okay, so, that's cute, okay. I didn't actually pay attention what the other guy's chapter marking was. But yeah, this guy's a Black Templar, right? I'm guessing it's gonna be a reveal or something, seeing as like it's chained up there. There's likely a gold U back there, right?
I have the virus bomb.
That's Black
Heading
Templar.
to the
Right?
orbital launcher. Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on!
Are there secrets? Actually, should I be looking for secrets? Not that I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna also assume not per se in like this very first mission, right? Somewhat. Thing is that, yeah, in the tabletop, Space Marines are like no longer that. Yeah. Ah, okay. I kind of want to keep doing like healed, but that's not through that. Then maybe actually swap these two. That might make more sense to me. Should maybe swap the parry over there. I like that line there, like, why kill the alien? I'd rather ask, why not?
No! Your death will not go unpunished.
Oh, I can even parry when it's not marked? They came off looking a little bit cooler there. Oh. More of them. I mean, that's basically the Tyranid way, right? There is always another.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Over! Anyone? Is the bomb en route? Hang on,
Gross. It's a lot of gore. I need to still get kind of. Yeah, it's just gonna take some time. I don't feel it's very conducive to have like
Anyone? Is the bomb en route? Hang on, Killstrike!
a button that's kind of for defense or like basic. Well, it's actually more like kind of like an attack. That's why it like doesn't click for me. That would be on basically next to the movement buttons, kind of. Break his guard. Stop that. Oh, hold. Okay. Just heavy attacks, break blocks. Okay.
Nostros, are you with me? I have the bomb!
It is physics. Nice. Hey, guardsman. Hey, parts of guardsman.
You have served your emperor well, brother.
Okay. That didn't per se look right. Swarm of rats.
Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by tyrannies. I have the virus bomb. Moving
who's
to
this
the
guy?
orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
Blood Raven? Right. Oh wait, was Blood Raven the Dawn of War fake one? What was the other one? They gave me a range weapon then. Middle mouse button for ADS is a choice. Does mouse 4 do anything? Might actually just put it on mouse 4. Oh, even if I'm holding this weapon, it still does the pistol for for the execution thing. Let's just deal with this.
Continue log. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Virus bomb I seek and I find in you. Nothing else matters. Can I just shoot through this guy? Oh yeah, it's not through. Oh, that was a dodge. Okay. I forgot about those. That those were a thing. No, I mean, yeah, they're trying to, but I would actually be more okay with like Q and E. Although, well, that's maybe just because playing. It definitely feels like it's. I'm curious actually how it'll feel on a controller.
Continue log. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion.
Where did these come from?
The virus will spread through their forces.
Oh, from okay.
They will
that
adapt,
makes sense.
but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
I do like kind of the TTK on my end as well. Like, you can really lose a fight quick, but you can also kind of, if you do it right, you can win pretty quick. Although I'm gonna guess the timings and stuff are pretty white here because I'm on baby mode.
Operator shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
What?
Open the gates. Shift chronometer reset. Your
Machine
on
spirit.
duty.
Okay.
Carry out the omniscience work according to the divine synchronicity.
I totally tried to ADS there. What is that meter on the center?
Inserting payload.
Inserting payload into phallic object. Yeah. These are... The Black Tusk kind of joined forces with the Tyranids, eventually. Sokolova became the Zerg Queen.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation. The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
I do like that we're doing the rite of of safeguards, and not just like you have to remove the safeguard. No, it's the rite of safeguards.
Where is the command console? On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond. Summon the lift.
G. That's effective. That window is like super wide on these guys. Do I have a control over where the grenade kind of goes? Or it kind of goes where my reticule is. Okay, that makes sense. I'm out. Nope. Explosive barrels, even in the 41st millennium, still a threat. Yeah. I mean, these aren't machines, but I feel the machine spirit is within these. Be cleansed, you heretical gas tanks. Those were chaos gas tanks. Coming tomorrow. I don't think no plane's got today. Yeah, they basically put out a tweet of like, "Hey, shit's broken. You'll get it tomorrow."
Console inactive for 22 hours.
So let's see if we get it tomorrow.
Has been locked. Activate launch systems. The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly. Doubtful.
Wait, I can't press X to doubt? Uninstalling right away. They should have totally put it. But like, press X to doubt the machine spirit there. That a Magus will show up. I don't get grenades from that, right? Okay, this feels like a boss arena. I get the feeling.
Predictions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Making prayer of charging.
Drone, can you not hasten the damn process? Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
I'm a charging my laser. Oh, aye. That's kind of cool. Am I supposed to do? No, right? Oh, yeah, give me a bunch of grenades. Although, I don't think... You know, that's impressive. Especially at keeping 60 FPS there. I'm just... Wait, do I actually need to... Oh, aye?
Organic presence detected on the railway. All personnel.
Am I actually fighting this?
Launch preparations complete. Standing by, Lagos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need it on E actually. Although, well, we also need. Well, that would be okayer with. 'Cause, yeah, V is really like not working for me. Yeah, let's try that for a second. Because I can have finisher down there. What does E be this one? Especially like trying to do my thumb there just feels my brain just doesn't want to. I try to like hit thumb. Although, well, you want to do the set piece.
Missions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Right of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging. Drone, can you not hasten the damn process? Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
I don't think this really makes a difference, but you know what? Might as well. I have an ammo box next to me. Let's just stat pad. Wait for the new season of the 2nd of December, next week. But I basically gave it with that one live stream they did.
Organic presence detected on the railway. All personnel vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by, Lagos.
Oh, these are actually different enemies. Yep. Does that work? Oh. That does work. Oh, these guys do come up. That's kind of impressive, actually. The amount of enemies it loaded there, even if it is just like these guys. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. Oh, I assumed I would get out of range. Yeah, push button. Sure, I'll push button. Smart cover, yeah. I feel I need seekers here. Oh, boom.
It is done.
Wait, if I die, do I get a blueprint for myself, seeing as I'm the kill squad? I don't know what kill team here, actually. Look at how cool you are in cutscenes. Aren't you cool? Don't you feel cool? I mean, I feel I was doing okay game. You didn't have to take control away from me to do cool stuff. Ow. Oh, that was kind of important. Okay, so yeah. I mean, the voice was already obviously Titus. So. But I gotta take the helmet off, of course, because we have to see who our guy is.
I will take you all with me.
Where are we going? McDonald's? Disneyland? I will take you all with me to Disney World, which in this universe is an entire planet. Literally Disney World. That's the other one. That's this one. Oh, yeah, where's my health bar? I'm gonna guess this is then... I'm guessing this part is just story then,
Even if I
kinda.
am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me.
This is basically the end of Reach. It's just gonna keep throwing stuff at me until I... Yeah.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Yeah, about that Titus, there might be a few of them. Like,
May that virus strip your flesh
Oh,
from your
aye.
bones.
aren't you a big boy? Ow. I'm gonna guess that means he's immune to whatever I'm trying to do there, right? You know what? It's a creative use of just taking the HUD away because our helmet is off. Can you beat this guy? Can you do pull a Demon Souls and just kill the kind of tutorial boss? Thank God. Yeah. He's shooting. Ah, somebody came to save me. How nice of them. Joining server? When? Is this actually always online? Do you have to have connection? Didn't check in its thingies. Loading game logic. Okay. It's a lot of scars.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century.
Yeah, okay.
Not once
That's
have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
yeah.
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your
What
favorite
is
color?
your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is the unladen
What is your fear?
My fear is to
carrying capacity of an unladen? Yeah.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
I need a blue plate.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
Anyway, late title card.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine.
Hey, that's a thing that can be done. I didn't actually know that normal
faster,
Marines could
and
become
more resilient.
Primaris.
Take your place
Thought they were
as an
separate.
Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Why is my armor pre-battle scarred? Right? I'm supposed to be like
Sergeant Ventier had secured
fresh.
the
Kind
spaceport and handed over its defense to the Caves.
Yeah, let me get you
Ventier,
here.
though,
For the first time, yes. I haven't even really watched much of it or such. So, I'm meaning to. Hey, cherub. Wait, didn't know cherubs could have like skull faces, but sure. Yeah, I guess why not? But yeah, I guess we're back to being an ultramarine then. What kind of marine? Ultra. Mega? No, ultra. And yeah, the new helmets of the... I'm gonna guess you can cosmetically make it the old helmet. That's actually the only thing I don't kind of like about the look of the Primaris is although I was maybe just getting used to the helmet. It looks like the other helmets are very like iconic. This just Especially, it's kind of featureless on the front, kind of. But yeah, let me actually catch up here for a sec. Then we're into Warhammer. I'm kind of, yeah, I have enjoyed a little bit of Warhammer, especially, well, 40k. Like, I don't know much of the, like, Age of Sigmar stuff. Raids, okay, crossing the Rubicon. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up, like, a lot of the lore that I know, as well as, like, more, like, 5-6 years ago, got kind of into it.
Rest of the squad on the flight deck.
Yes, brother.
Do we see other Marines, actually? Because these guys are supposed to be taller, right? Do we tower over the other ones? But yeah, basically, I played a lot of Dawn of War and such, especially 1. And then I kind of got into, like, yeah, you know, going into the rabbit hole. I do really like the setting. It is a cool mixture of, like, trying to go for high technology, but then, like, because it isn't like steampunk, even though it kind of is, but it isn't. It's machine spirit punk. I do like the chess pieces though on the Primaris, is the different way that it is, kind of. Yeah.
Stand by, Major. Sending Astarte support.
Thank you, Lord. We shall ready a counteroffensive.
I also love how, actually, like, if you don't really know...
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
40k, like, it's...
Have Sergeant Gadriel report.
Everything is a little weird, right? If you at the start of...
How are your wounds?
like the cherubs and stuff.
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now.
I will just use WhatsApp instead of Discord then.
You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
He was a captain in the first game, right? Yeah. So, demotion.
We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Nobody likes me. I think
Lieutenant,
yeah,
forgive my hesitation.
but I know
I
it
am
could be done to,
merely
like, the
surprised by
normal
this
Space
development.
Marines.
As am I.
Because they're kind of different, but then, yeah. That kind of makes sense as well, actually, from a
Sergeant Gadriel.
game
the
kind
Absolver
of
is ready to
sense,
depart.
right? You can
Brother
upgrade
Clyro,
your normal Marines
this is
into
Lieutenant
Space
Titus.
Marines if you,
He will
like,
be leading our
are
squad.
into the lore of
Is that
having
so?
an actual
Well,
army.
I shall be glad to have a commander of
You're doing
such
it, Speed.
experience. Is the rest of the squad ready? Already assembled on the flight deck. Good. We leave him.
Just for a second. Good damn it. Oh, that controls that. Can I? Let's focus. Oh, okay. Oh, you can zoom in quite far as well. But yeah, all of this kind of stuff, like super high tech, and then like runic stuff on that one stage. all the skulls. What you looking at? Oh. Went through his buddy.
Immediately.
But yeah, it's, I mean, in the normal way as well. But the Primaris have like even more organs, right? Because, but they're also supposed to be like taller. I'm kind of curious actually if we are taller than than the other guys. We run into any. There's a first mental. Okay. Oh, he was already. Yeah. Yeah. Are we the baddies? Yeah. I mean, yes. But are we the worst baddies? Who's bad? Dan. Hello. In some ways, you could say the Tyranids aren't bad, right? Like they're just doing their thing. Same as orcs, kind of. They are what they are.
I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Some tech priests.
Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Alien make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
And it is the servo skull because, you know. Just somebody just went like, you know what if we have a skull and it's floating and it has like a eyeball thing? Wait, how do I there? Eyeball thing. And you know what? Seeing as it's floating, might as well have a bunch of candles on them. And there's a thing that we use to like just go grab our coffee. Because we're busy. Heresy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would survive the Inquisition, but luckily for me, Space Marines aren't real. Space Marines can't hurt you. Suddenly Space Marine crashes down next to me.
Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Hey, Thunderhawk. Oh. And yeah, I'll rendezvous with the Astra Militarum, the guard, and we need to defend the anti-air emplacements. Because yeah, we hate air. Not stuff in the air, just air itself. Everybody's just okay with a floating skull. It's just Tuesday. What's this guy staring at me?
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
Oh wait, is that setting in the settings thing like... Will that...
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Wait, there's like Permaris infighting. I mean, of course there's anything, right?
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! Heavy bolters resupply!
Yeah, exactly. We should be just busy
My lord!
doing the administratum stuff.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Some Cadians.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
Why is your
Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These
Why is everything-
unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
Wait, is this why the motion blur is as heavy as they said it with the thing? Just to hide stuff like that?
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
Anyway. Let's go help our guardsmen buddies. How do I help
Numbers
them?
are endless.
We will see about that.
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
Where am I going? Oh yeah, I should grab this, right? Oh. Fury mode, which increases damage and durability and restores health with melee. So, yeah. Oh, that's just the ult, right?
Here they come. For the glory of Ultramar.
Oh. These guys have health bars that I can see.
Target this.
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us
Wait,
to
where's my...
them.
Really? They took my chainsword. At least give me a real sword instead of this like dagger. Oh, that's the stems. Okay.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
Are those just birds, or is that supposed to be flying Tyranids? Okay. I gotta go help these guys.
Leave not one of them standing.
Pistol and bolter. Oh yeah, let's try. Ooh. I can't turn it on this side. Oh, go there. Oh, because I'm hitting C. We had so many buttons set for that lost track at this point. Yeah, so now it's E. I think that makes the most sense for my brain. We use V for... It's annoying though that I can't put both of those under F. Maybe if I do it through the, like, maybe there's a config file. Because without them on the same button, I'm gonna guess you're not gonna interact while in combat, so should be fine, but It didn't let me
Wretched creatures.
change it.
A direct hit, Major.
It's still in the
Never miss!
yeah. For every mistake in there, I get sent to jail for several days.
Through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns.
Sent into the mines or into
Assist
the
Canadians
factories.
while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
Ready.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Oh, okay. That didn't take long to.
This must be where the swarm originated.
Ah, okay.
These abhorrent husks are
I
everywhere.
remember these from.
Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy. We shall thin their numbers.
Oh, is it always a pistol and then a gun? I'm guessing. Does it say here which one I have here now? These are the same.
Very good. Reload.
It's gonna be Magnum or pistol. Let's go with a Magnum. Wait, is there a benefit to the knife? I'm guessing not, right? It's a high speed dueling. Speed likely. But you can't put a chainsword in front of me and expect me to not take it, right? So, I mean, I'll trade it for like a battle axe or a hammer, maybe even a war hammer. Oh yeah, we should totally. Actually, it pauses right here. Let's put. So about there, you can't put two buttons. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's easier for my brain. Yeah. Not that I'm gonna need it much.
Another one dead.
Forming sensor sweep.
What's the sensor sweep?
Wrapping a kill.
What is the... Oh, that's a med bag thing, right? Let's fix my health. Oh, you know what also would do that? Yes.
Got you. Using frag grenade.
Wanted to execute.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
And they paid
It's
for
one
it
way
dearly.
to push that
But
button.
the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
Ah. Wait. I didn't think that through. I was like, why is it letting me go this way? But that's why, because it's where we came from.
You're familiar with this.
Do I get an option later for a cape
am.
again? I kind of
How
like
do
that
the
cape.
Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague. but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive
gonna
mind
guess
makes them act as
we
one.
get some. Actually, is there? No.
Carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Okay. Blow up glowing green things. Got it.
Restocking. Changing magazine. In the Norseman scout.
Oh, that's kind of cool when you ADS that it like highlights enemies. Although wait, is that setting? Yeah. This is just some. Ah, okay. You know what?
Did you serve with before this one?
I'm gonna put the helmets on.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor.
Oh, for cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, right. So bad you can't have this just in cutscenes or something.
One day.
So it just looks off for heavy armored mega people, and then. But my head's exposed.
Reloading weapon.
Emperor, damn these vermin. We need to get through.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
Why does it keep repeating the same kind of like pop-ups? Oh, what? What? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a possibility. Took me a second to realize what buttons it was. Oh, that's why I did the dodging.
I must be more vigilant.
Hey, okay, I need to just dodge it. We got there in the end.
One less ravener.
I need to get used to the sound cues of it, of course. So I should actually just be paying attention to those instead of the visual cues. Is that different than what I have?
A fine gift from the forge.
How do I grenade launcher?
Munitions secured.
Oh, alternate fire, likely, right? That was the scroll wheel. Likely this, and then okay. Space Marines going gangsta. Wait, does he tilt it sideways? Yeah. Makes. I mean, from a gameplay perspective, I get it. It's like, okay, it's easy to spot if you're in which mode you are.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos.
It's kind of weird seeing
There is
a
bunker straddling
Space
the
Marine
riverbed.
go
We will
gangsta.
cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
I do command. You know what? I command you go into the water and just because I want you to. Oh, wait. Maybe I should have been listening to the commands as well. Okay, we're going right.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Wait, that was the other squad? Then I'm guessing.
There they are. The orbital guns. Serve this location.
What? Oh.
Reloading. Codex is a guide, not a command.
Yeah. Wait, is that? I'm guessing for like multiplayer. Just
Pathetic.
Switching magazine.
it's kind of effective.
They never learn.
Okay. Just jumping down? Sure. I hate my shins in this universe too.
Changing magazine.
Actually, that's what we're doing here, right? Is just trying out the companion system already. A week early. Because this guy's gonna... We can call them true sons, right? True sons adjacent.
I can hear reinforcements.
Oh yeah, what was the Emperor's name anyway? Was it General Anderson? Or no, Ridgeway. Oh, wow, Ridgeway would be.
Angels! We're saved!
That looks clunky. These mushrooms and that thing react to my presence. Oh. Let's guard.
Combat's prelude is the perfect time to see. Today I fight alongside Marines.
Angels now. You will desert your post, guardsman.
No, Lord! Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates! I'm gonna need a supply.
Okay, I'm happy we can do this in this game too. With the wiggle shuffle.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
Wait, was it the other gate? Was it the other side? I assumed it was that gate.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here.
Take to position, men.
Do not let them surround you. This will serve me
Heavy
well.
bolter, you say?
And can execute. Aim for the legs of those runners. By the Emperor's
Finally got the gunner specialization.
I need hemostatic gel.
No.
Are you not the Lord Castellan's soldiers? Fight, damn you!
We shall not forget.
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of?
Yeah.
Small minds. Vermin exterminate.
Is there ammo box? There's ammo box, right? What? Is this just a temporary weapon then? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is this any different from this?
Let us get to work.
Wasn't this auto as well?
Clearing the way. Another one dead. Honor your homeworld's memory, guardsman.
Oh yeah, has got the suck to be Acadian. Still fighting, you don't even have a homeworld to return to. Because yeah, their planet's kind of got. Because I mean, yeah, it must be, yeah. That's Primaris as well, right? This is all after. Like the whatever it's called.
Reloading weapon.
The Eye of Terror basically going.
Everybody inside now.
Yes, my lord! Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm?
When I said everybody inside, I didn't mean the Tyranids.
Taking down the hive ship. Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command now. Stand by.
Do not relent in your attacks. Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it.
We'll see actually how long we'll go here. As I've only as well tomorrow I can jump into this. Because we definitely will have Wednesday and Thursday. So Friday and Saturday I'll be away as well, so won't have a stream then. But then I'll be back for Sunday and Monday of this likely as well. That should be enough time to kind of get through the campaign, right? Don't actually know how long
Major Sakana,
the campaign is.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Especially Thursday and Sunday I'll be able to stream for most of the day anyway.
The way is clear.
Proceed.
Looks like a slaughter.
No
Bolt
excuse for
carbine.
cowardice.
Is that a pistol or is that a... No, that's... Why is it offering me the combat knife? I mean, even if stat-wise it's kind of like... The word... Yeah. But, yeah, chainsaw though. It's a sword made out of a chain. Just a few candles, you know, like doom and gloom, but you know what? Let's put a few candles there. Incense. Okay. Yeah, where are we going? Interact over there. Sure, I'll interact. Oh, hey. Oh.
Need to reload.
The guy's controlling the stuff. Yeah. There are fates worse than that in this universe, because it's just the guy hooked up into this just to control, like, the doors and stuff. He's...
Reloading.
Just because they don't use AI and stuff. Well, mostly. So everything's actually still human operated in that way, or human controlled. Oh, there's a slash downwards.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir.
Oh,
Our
Walker.
long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be
Like,
close.
register
Hold
like that.
fast, Captain. We are coming.
Can we shoot the candles? I am disappointed. Can I really not shoot candles?
Changing magazine.
Aw. Well, this is like the obvious thing that you would let people shoot and like it kind of like explodes into a wave of just goo. Offering me the combat knife over and over again. Also, it wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way first. Ooh.
Very good.
But is this then? Oh, okay, so when I pick it up, it's just... Oh, okay. It's just like a Halo style grabbing the turret kind of thing. Or Gears of War style.
The facility is just beyond those gates.
There must be a console that opens them.
And this thing for when, you know, your normal gun that fires mini rockets wasn't enough. How about we make a bigger gun that fires also like mini rockets, but just more of them and faster. Was the weapon? Oh, I'm out of ammo for that one. Okay, that's one. Wait, does that use the bolter ammo then? Is that why I don't have any?
Munitions secured. Reload.
Oh, it explodes. Oh. Sorry, wait. For the moment. Press E. Wait, is it no longer E?
They have me down.
Oh, they can revive me now?
I have you.
You know what? Just...
They never learn.
What's that? feel they should leave the blood on you for way, way longer.
Vermin in stomach.
Well, I want to turn the brightness up even more. I know it's supposed to be grim dark, but it's a little bit too...
Restocking. Pathetic.
It's a little bit... I'm fine with the grim, it's just the dark is... quite a bit. Hey. I would thought these would be kind of bigger, although actually, yeah, kind of makes sense, right? We're big boys too. What am I doing there? Let's go interact. Let's blow some shit up because why not? Don't have a climb button, right? Just out of curiosity. Legible? Oh wow. Oh wow, actually very legible. It's weird that that part is actually different legibility than that part. Like that's a texture and that's like render text. I wonder if they've hidden any secrets onto those. Oh. Is this lorem ipsum? No, it's just like... Oh, it's... it's mirrored. Because it dropped to the ground likely. It's likely dual textured, basically. There's some there. Thing is, though, actually does that like ipsum is gonna be just, it's gonna just look like imperial text, right? Like, it's basically the same. These guys also do Latin. Only thing, yeah, it's repeated. So if nothing else, like that section is the same as that section up there. So it's like one block that's repeated. I'm seeing through your tricks, devs. You can't trick me. Oh, you can totally trick me very easily even.
Zarkana.
Receiving.
We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden? I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Oh, I have to press and hold there. Guess we're gonna fight more here. Wait, where am I going?
Resupply.
Space Marines, assemble! Space Marines roll out.
By the Emperor. Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Aiden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I was gonna say this is
I'll
invisible
take that
wall,
as a
isn't it?
compliment.
Aiden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's
As
give
if
him
a
a taste of
guardsman would
Cadian
actually
wrath.
like stop a space marine. Or even consider stopping a space marine. Hey.
Guardsmen! Honor your Emperor!
With great pleasure, my lord.
No, don't pleasure the Emperor.
That cursed gate is in our way.
Then let us remove it.
Controls must be nearby. Soldiers!
Do your work. The controls are in that tower.
Make use of them.
Special tactics ready. Need to reload.
Wait. Oh, is that my ults being ready? Should I be using stims more? It gives me a lot of them, so maybe I should be using it more.
Pressure on that wound.
The way is clear.
Proceed.
Bonus toe.
Target destroyed. Clearing the way.
Is that just auto aim or something? The grenade? I don't feel.
I have to reload.
Does it kind of go where? I mean.
Throwing frag grenade.
Oh wait, there's a. Okay. Maybe I should press and hold it. Yeah. What a cute little gun. It's like the size of a goddamn Maxim, but it's like tiny for us.
That one was impressive. Munitions secured.
Let's twitch button.
The gate is opening.
Squad, move your raggedy backsides through that gate, now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
Is that the grenade launcher on? Do I have grenade launcher rounds for this? I do.
Reload.
Do we get a jetpack in this game at some point? I'm gonna guess we do, right? Seems like a set piece they would repeat. Just jumping jacks.
Got you.
Oh.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time. A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
Wonder if we'll see another one. And if it's the same 47. Agent 47 looking a little different in this universe.
More of the filth.
It is impressive how much enemies like on screen at once it can do. Even though it's still like not like that much, but
Someone through. Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
are we failing again at this? Yeah.
I need help.
They never learn.
Should try it with the controller actually.
Loading fresh magazine.
But this really feels like it wants that.
Major,
So should be
we have
using those
retaken
more.
the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Do like name dropping the units. and they develop this. Yeah, we're hunting Emmeline.
Get these guns online.
These are the new outcasts. These are the new companions for next season.
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships.
There's
so
Iron
big
Horse.
You can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
hurry.
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of.
You could have 2 4s, 4 2s, 3 and a 5. That's what the 8 is made of, right? Liking the game so far. Yeah, pretty good. It's definitely a lot of games have this nowadays where they're obviously kind of made for console first. Definitely has that feeling, but yeah, still enjoying it. But yeah, I'm kind of still struggling sometimes with the controls. But that's always the case, right? With messing
we
with
need to establish a perimeter.
new stuff.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll
But yeah, they definitely like
The enemy will try
the
to scale these walls.
capturing the world
Do
and
not
stuff.
let them. I have no
Somebody who
plans.
has like, I don't have like, I know more than like a normal person about the setting, but I don't like know like everything. But I'm gonna enjoy the setting, but they're definitely hitting some of the, you know, they're hitting some of the marks, especially for instance as well with just making humongous waves of Tyranids. Even though here they're likely doing some fakery.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Am I just defending here? I wasn't just defending here. But yeah, that's kind of stuff.
Get
I can
them off
dig
that
this.
wall.
Well-placed grenade will fix that.
Frag grenade out.
But yeah, because it's trying to do melee and shooting and stuff, it's like in part sometimes breaking my brain. Yeah. Well, it's not just that it's a console port, but it's just like kind of designed in a sense for being used with a controller. Kind of expecting you to kind of have 4 buttons.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed.
Where, like, with a mouse, you only have like 2.
Understood. Brothers,
I'll get
let
used
us
to
make
it.
haste.
Also, we're just playing on normal difficulty, so it's not like we're on super hard stuff. But I really like, well, in general, the 40K setting, but this game also, like the first game did it too, like did it really well.
Restocking.
So I'm kind of just enjoying looking at some of the nooks and crannies and being like, hey, that's cool. Ugly tank SMG will then stats on SMG damage, good chance of damage, it's not showing.
Reloading weapon.
Oh, the stats on the weapon SMG. Oh, you mean as the third set, the crit damage? No, it's always going to be detox. Basically, if it doesn't list it, it's going to be damage retarded out of cover as a third stat. Like, that's why it basically doesn't list it. The third stat is always damage retarded out of cover for everything except LMGs, and the only reason it's not on LMGs is that it's already the second stat.
Assist where possible, but do not.
So there you have a choice, but with everything else, it's basically a given that it's damage retarded out of cover. That's also why effectively only on some exotics and stuff I kind of put it there just to remind people of like, hey, reroll. Because some people don't realize you can't reroll, like that's actually a thing that they, or reconfigure for better or different, at least third stats. But yeah, generally on SMGs and stuff I'll put the mods that they use, but it's a given for the rest that it's detail. I don't know.
Swapping magazines.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely doing a good job there. The thing is though that, for instance, here as well, I wish, and this is kind of a gripe I have with a lot of games, and although if one style of game gets to get away with it, it's you know, the grim dark future of the 40K, but even just so for instance here, it actually has a pretty good photo mode. Let me just dance for a second. Kind of exposure way too high. But I wish the game would just do this, basically. Not to this degree, but then also like the color work a little differently. But I wish the game was more like this. Just actual colors. This is the thing I like about Division a lot. It's just it actually uses. Oh, I can change it. You can change your expressions. Wait. So that's okay. Okay. This just looks wrong for this guy. We're just, how you doing? And yeah. And yeah, this one is then like, how you doing? But yeah, like I wish just pump up, just do colors. Colors exist. Don't mute them to this degree. It doesn't look better. It looks worse. It doesn't look realistic. It looks just. Well, that's the technical term. Like, I wish like it would look like this, especially with the green and stuff. Like
For
it's on a
protection.
green kind of planet, but like it's just the brown and the green, everything is kind of like desaturated and denatured and just two color. Don't worry, we won't think you're like, you know, heretic.
Munitions secured.
Data slate.
Omnissiah, protect these machine spirits. Keep safe their holy mechanisms, but let their data be lost. The secrets we Adeptus Mechanicus coaxed from their caches. It is better we should never have known. Let what comes next be swift. I invoke the machine god. Let the Fabricator General know not what we have found.
What did you find? They found what's in their dinner. They found the recipes to what their food is made of. So GDM guy, actually, yeah, you're not rip and
Major
tear.
Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done.
Okay.
One down.
Oh. Okay. And I can just tank this.
Incoming mine. Done. Go for the next one.
Oh. Eh. Wait, why don't I do it like that? This will take me a second to get used to again, but no, wait, actually, no, so yeah. Yeah, why don't I just swap this? Yeah, this makes so much more sense to me. At least for my brain. So now it's basically division. Like basically what I have as division control.
Another one dead.
Stop touching me, you Tyranid scum. Oh, gonna take me a second to kind of use it as, but oh yeah, this makes should have gone this way from the start. Oh, it's these things.
Changing magazine.
Get them off me!
Let's see what getting to the end of it there.
We are done.
My lord,
Oh, there isn't
the gargoyles
even
are
a full
heading for
heal.
the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail.
I was assuming if I hit him, he was not gonna... do his thing still.
Loading ammunition.
Also, Chiron and Gadriel. Just Sharon and Gabriel. Two angel names. So it's a little bit on the nose, I feel, right? Actually. Like one letter off, just change it by one letter, nobody will notice. But it's...
Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna.
What does that do? As soon as a debuff on the enemy. Playing... well, it's just story. These guys are AI.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
I'm trying, lady. Should we be tossing a grenade or something? Maybe I should. Wait, there's another one, or... Oh! Hey!
Resupplying. Need to reload.
Oh. Wait, they're attacking the D point?
My weapon is empty.
That weapon really doesn't have that much ammo.
Munitions secured. Reload.
We must hold them back.
Oh, what if I do? I feel I'm doing more damage to the antenna than these guys. Firing a grenade launcher.
Changing magazine.
Very sure. Hey, I'm trying to fight over there. Leave me alone for a sec.
My armor is breached at multiple points.
Oh, I should. Let's just see that. For the Emperor.
The antenna has sustained
this game.
significant damage.
Yeah. Liking it too. Oh, wait, there's still enemies on there?
Reloading weapon.
Where then? I didn't see. I don't see anybody. Or is it maybe these things? Ah. In the breach at Caltagula, the Tyranids outnumbered as 30 to 1. It hardly seemed fair for them. Is it just also that just the normal enemies are also doing damage to it? I'm guessing then.
Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna.
Does it matter if I hit it? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the grenade launcher bugged it out in some way. But I've been meaning to jump into this game for a while. So, I'm doing so now. That'll be a good little break for...
Take out those mines.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Yeah, mark it then.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Ammunition depleted. Reloading.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Alrighty, I'm working on it. Okay, it doesn't... I'm not damaging it per se. Okay. That seems like an effective way of dealing with that. Could use some just ammo.
Restocking.
Oh, maybe I can just toss a normal grenade to it as well.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh, it's over there.
They never learn.
Does this work?
Deploying frag grenade.
We must hold them back.
Okay.
Need to reload.
What? How about you? He's on the attack, right? Okay. Where's these flying bastards? That's very good. That's why I don't.
Ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
Mind if I do?
Resupplying. Reload.
My lord, we must not delay.
I'm not delaying.
Targets locked.
Get
Let
it.
us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
Dun dun dun. Now we really pissed them off. Was that so smart? in the grim darkness of the future. Or it's just the black screen. It's interesting. I guess it's always kind of online, but it's like joining servers, slightly just generating a server. So I'm guessing, yeah, you can play all of this co-op, right? The first game also had that? I don't specifically remember. Unleash the cannon. Achievement popped up there. No, we're going back to here. I'll see how much further we'll go.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Who are you? I do. I do forget my brothers really quickly. Ooh.
Then we must make do with the remaining 3 Thunderhawks. I must go. Good hunting, brother.
They are orders, Decimus. But why all this obscurity?
These orders reach down from the Primarch. There can be no question as to their integrity.
It is useless debating with you two. I would get more sense out of the statues at the Temple of Hera.
Yeah, you mean. But also Dreadnought. Man, the game would be so much better if it was just this level of, well, this may be much, but just like, let's say, that much more saturation. Like, bland, colorless, suddenly, you know, a dash of color here and there. A Valius. Wait, did the Primaris have their own? I mean, oh yeah, actually, their own style of Dreadnought. Are they called different actually than Dreadnought? What Sheridan? This guy's really good at reading sideways. Have you considered holding it upright? Wait, the text is floating off of it. I mean, that's not intended. How did this pass QA? Oh, but yeah, nobody would notice ever, except my dumbass. Nothing stands out there. Oh, it's just that. Yeah, look how much better this place looks if it's just like has a little bit of saturation to it. Why are we making everything gray? Video games. But I wish more places would. Because that's one of the things I definitely love about Division. It's just
I've read through those
actually
battle reports
colors.
more than 100 times.
Not everywhere, not always, but
My
you know,
duty kept me
a
busy
dash
elsewhere.
of colors.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain, get over here.
The cutscenes look worse than the in-game graphics. Partially. Like, yeah, there's a lot more shininess and stuff.
This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago.
Well, actually, no, this is in-game rendered. Right,
without some data from his lab.
Looks
He's
like.
currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Wait, they got a third guy?
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
This guy asks us a lot of questions.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to
Oh,
its
do I have to
east.
pick one of these?
You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Oh.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Scalio
Wait,
wishes
I'm
to
going
see
with these
you in the
guys.
armory.
Noted.
I'm going with these guys instead of those guys.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuel.
All the tech priests.
Quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties,
Oh, he's up there.
Magos.
Very well.
Look, where's this guy?
Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure.
And this guy.
Though much has changed since we last met.
Oh, pick another weapon. Find information in space between ability here. Okay. Oh, I can set.
We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Oh, we have a bunch of different criteria. Rifle, Instigator Bolt Carbine, Stalker Bolt, Marksman Bolt, Heavy Bolt, and some plasma weapons. Okay. Sure. Oh, I should have totally taking plasma. Rate of fire. A heavy bolt pistol. Because bolt pistols have a light variant apparently. Ooh. Yeah, we can have a warhammer. Wait, is this really like all the melees? It seems limited. Because maybe we get some other stuff. Wait, no power fist? That seems an oversight. What is this? Oh, okay, so yeah, single target, two. Okay. So this is more multi-target, even more multi-target. This is more single target. All of them have the same defense balance. Okay. I mean, eventually we need to unlock this because, yeah, we're playing Warhammer 40k. I feel we need to have a Warhammer at some point. Crux Terminatus. It mostly actually changes the weapons. Yeah, the weapons actually look pretty bland for like Space Marine. Because yeah, like bolt guns usually pretty much always decorated, right? I feel. Okay, I can't change that. Okay, so
the war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galileo will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
alright. Oh. You two. Tech priest standing around.
The first company joined us, we would have laid waste to this scourge in a single night. I should have liked to see you tear through their ranks in a blaze of glory. Truly a warrior without equal.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I'm normal, don't oversell it.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
No, Call of Duty is a different game. Yeah. Requires a combined effort of 2 squads. A separate combat squad of Space Marines will provide Titus with a diversion. Find out how their story unfolds by playing the Inferno Missions Operation game. Okay. So, that's like the... Right, gather on the ground. I guess I go with these guys. Yeah, we're definitely gonna start this mission, go a little bit, and then we'll round it out some. Quite tired. I'm gonna change difficulty there. Oh, this mission could reveal spoilers for coming. Okay. Okay, so it's just the mission progress thing, and you can go back into the other missions and stuff. Yeah, let's Space Marines assemble. Space Avengers. Do we ever get dropshipped? I feel that's also kind of an iconic way to go with this. Just dropship us in. Reach the Adeptus Mechanicus facility, retrieve Nozik's research data. So don't like save Nozick per se, but retrieve his data. That's actually our objective. So. I get the feeling this guy might not be coming back with us.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Droid will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct over Vox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
These squads?
The Emperor
That's not that much, lady. Like, call me back when you've lost 3, like, regiments.
Location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time
I feel the Astro Militarum loses 3 squads to, like,
We have an update.
See that you do.
a birthday party.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Deeply amusing.
But it's funny when it popped up that like yeah, hit the like parry button and then like the enemy gets shot once and he doesn't actually.
Running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
It's one way to make a button.
What was that?
We are being hunted.
What are we being hunted by? I already took a plasma pistol. Wait, do I not have one? Oh, no, I do.
Let us get to work.
Wait, are plasma pistols just basically like not reloadable? It's just you use them till they're empty.
Cordalis. Septimus. Damn it.
Oh, I should have checked actually with that.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
With that one pickup.
We shall honor them,
Wait,
brother.
does this kind of reveal those? I mean, actually, does it reveal these? It kind of highlights them, but no, they're already like that. And yeah, some dead Marines. They weren't that ultra.
Restocking.
Oh, what's it? Wait, what? Crack grenade? Sticks to targets. Crack grenade. Okay. As opposed to cocaine grenade. Oh, you can charge? Nice. But can I also just spam fire?
Vermin exterminate. Restocking. The Tyranids take my sight.
Okay. How do I untaint my sight? Okay, just wait it out. Sir, could I interest you in being a finisher for me? Thank you. Use the heal. Is there something on the ground that I'm supposed to be spotting for those things popping up? Oh wait, is that thing? that bar that I see sometimes popping up, that's just the status effect filling up.
Then we shall take it.
Just Dark Souls style.
Reloading. Resupplying.
And I do get plasma rounds back. Okay. This way. But yeah, we'll likely go a little bit into this mission and then we'll ram it. Guardian Relic.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
Wait, why didn't it save that? Like I was just like, nah, I have this thing, but I don't want to use it. I'm just gonna leave it here. It's gonna come in handy for Titus. If this thing is a thing that auto revives you, and it's on a dead person, it's like finding a hive on a dead agent. It's just like, okay, but how are they dead then? How's the game? Oh, pretty good so far. It's definitely, I mean, this is a well-received game and has been out for a while. Also, I actually saw while launching it earlier that, yeah, they have the Black Friday sale, so it's even on sale. Only bought the base game as well anyway, which wasn't actually that expensive. But so far I'm basically like 2 hours into it or something, and I'm per se going fast anyway and such, but I'm mostly kind of interested in getting through the campaign, not so much. I know, so I've seen some people, because I've been in the category, just kind of here and there lurking around. There's like endless mode and horde mode, or is that maybe the same thing actually? I realize now. Feel endless and horde are the same thing.
How dare he address you thus?
Target destroyed.
I'd also kind of get to grasp with the controls. They've made some choices that seem odd to me.
Munitions secured.
Because yeah, like using C on a keyboard, which I feel really you shouldn't for an action that gets used a lot. But I feel I found something that kind of now works for me. I'm just setting it up differently.
Got you.
Oh yeah.
Using crack grenade.
Oh. Even kind of targets.
Loading up. Resupplying. Reloading weapon.
And really gets the setting kind of right. I feel.
They will not get past this.
Oh, okay. Scope.
Snipers.
Watch your sidelines.
Of course, that's what it gave to me. I was gonna say it's gonna put some ranged enemy here. It's So it's giving me kind of the battle rifle. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, that is a status bar from... What was that?
The stench of that one was impressive. Changing magazine. Restocking.
This guy just loves talking about his stockings. It's not even Christmas yet. What are you putting in your stocking? Let me catch up. Oh. Thank you so much there, Monkey, for... Holy... Wait, how many did you even... You... Well... Thank you. I'm basically speechless. As yeah, very much appreciated for gifting 50 subs there. Well, maybe we'll even buy some apparel in this game then. But yeah, thank you so much for the kindness there. I think it even likely got a bunch of people that weren't in the chat there at the time. But very much thank you so much for the kindness there. And yeah, I think everybody that got some there will be very appreciative. As I say, 10 of regulars. And thank you so much. Did you like my silliness enough to waste waste that much on me? But yeah, I do appreciate the kindness.
We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
Heavy. Oculus, what? Oh, as in like it is eyepiece. But wait, what's the difference between this and Stalker? Scoped high-powered semi-auto.
Very good.
Rapid fire mid-range camera with extended magazine. Gonna take that. Then this is just on top, right? Let's take these. Well, yeah. They will go a little bit longer here, and then we'll round out. We'll definitely come back to, well, tomorrow and Thursday to this. I'll jump into Division for a little bit, kind of like today. Because also, yeah, tomorrow if we get the broker, we'll I want to record a video on it. Ew, so armor regenerates but not health. Okay, I think I haven't understood that yet. So, the opposite of the opposite of Division land. Maybe I should have just dropped the bolter.
Get back in the fight.
Wait, how? Yeah, like that. Let's for the Emperor it.
They never learn. Too slow.
Or Titus. We totally didn't get killed by him on the first.
Resupplying.
But I thank you so much again, Lucky. Oh. All the quick times. Oh, that guy, okay. Oh, I thought I was finishing something off there instead of... Oh, it's F or it's V for execute. Yeah. I need to see if maybe in the config files or something for this you can.
They died honorably.
Because F can be interact and execute. That would be nice, because I realize now that I was hitting F there trying to execute stuff, which is not the button. Where are we going? Oh, there. Oh, the additions.
It is here.
PT here. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Also, yeah, don't feel like obliged to need to. I'll do my things even with that, but I do appreciate it, of course, and I'll be sure to put that towards, well, next season we'll have a season passes to get and new apparels, and well, maybe even
this is it.
Maybe we'll even grab a look in here.
Come and taste death, vermin.
And thank you so much. Well, even 51 I see there as you subscribed as well for yourself. Yeah, what was that thing? That was kind of built Tyranid units and stuff. I'm not. Oh, Predator. I didn't know Tyranids had like cloak and stuff. Oh, Lictor.
Coward.
Shoot my friends, not me. Oh, I need to time that. Okay. Oh, it's trying to make me time it.
Throw your crack grenade.
I have V too. Oh, I don't have V. Oh, that was that thing I had. Yeah, so it did work. How did that guy die then?
Grabbing equipment.
Reloading. Munitions secured.
Is this a time? Yeah.
Watch your flanks.
Seen us tricks.
It is not that extreme. Well. Look at that.
Need to reload.
Will those eventually become normal enemies as well? That'd be funny.
Resupplying. Major Sakana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
Let's binge this thing out.
The Lictor is a capable foe.
A welcome challenge.
Were the Lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No.
Oh wait, is this supposed to? Oh, okay, it's more
Lictors hunt
SMG
alone.
kind of deal.
The facility is in ruin.
Let us hope Nozick's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last,
Yeah,
move to the
that's-
lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route equals to
If.
Yeah. If indeed.
A
Instigator.
fine gift from the forge.
Scopers and with 3-round burst. Okay. I don't mind burst weapons usually. So, yeah. How this one works out for us. Oh,
Another one dead.
that's better.
Toxins assail my...
None of that.
Reload.
Stop shooting me from afar.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
stand by.
Honestly, I don't think I could understand what the hell that guy's saying without subtitles. Also,
Expect enemy presence.
all the rats. And Mechanicum area. Oh.
Shit. Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Holy Yasgun, may the Emperor guide thy shots.
How many rounds do you have?
It is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Why doesn't this have subtitles?
Rally at the elevator.
Verify your signature. Energized detecting lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis.
Why did you come to it then?
Primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
It was just for that. Either, yeah. Although, well, that's kind of in character for Mechanicus. Let's go a little bit further.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Does look off to have like the weapons be just black.
Brother,
As I feel
they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
That guy, I was like, who
This
they're talking?
Bioblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
I'll come and recover the gene seed.
Rippers.
Or will they?
Here they come.
Wait.
Ranged weapons only.
Keep them back with the Pyre Blaster while we thin their numbers.
Cover my reload.
Aber eine Flammenwerfer. Ich werfe Flammen. Yeah, we're going that way, so I'm going to check this way first. It's lovely how in this universe, basically, if you believe hard enough, something can basically become true. It's also why.
Must be thousands.
Basically.
That door looks like our exit.
Aye.
Clear a path through those vermin.
There's a lot of them. Ow.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius.
We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Power-up sequence initiated.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
I get the feeling this is even doing that much. They seem to be avoiding us.
Tyranids.
Ow.
Components will tie the machine god's power. Redistributing load according to the holy numerals.
Do not get too close.
What was that?
Leaking submarine network. Restoration unit. Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness.
Yeah.
The Rippers.
Enjoy your
They
punishment.
retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
Indeed. Get the flammenwerfer.
Switching magazine.
Oh, this isn't a heavy gun. Or, well, not in the same way as that other one was. Or a heavy bolter is. Otherwise, kind of like that, like... Although, actually, no, yeah, with that one we can melee, right? So, couldn't have been.
Munitions secured.
Juicy? Gore on the ground. Wait, where am I going? Anyway.
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Good look around. Sending the corpses flying is kind of well in line with with the setting.
Loading up.
Gotta physics it up. I don't know if this thing is as like useful as it's just sorting everything. Well, it's kind of also in line with the game, right? Like this melee is supposed to be the part that feels kind of powerful.
Take out those mines.
Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
War gear prime.
Hold up. But yeah, I wish, especially in kind of settings like this, they would kind of play up on some color. Like even especially the Mechanicus, like they would have streak. I mean, they do kind of have streaks of red and some golds and stuff, but it's just like even this with just a little bit more saturation on it. Suddenly, actually, kind of. Do we actually have? I'm guessing no, right? Some games actually even have that as like general settings, which is so you can kind of make it a little bit more muted, or I can have actually yeah. Let's maybe try this as well. Although you know what, let's see how much that is. Oh, that's that's Quake. But I wouldn't mind a little bit more. So let's like maybe 120. Why don't they just do degrees here? The camera does it in FOV degrees. Or the like the. Yeah, this feels so much better. Because though actually, yeah, I can kind of see why they wanted a little zoomed in. These guys look a lot more bulky. But just for seeing enemies and stuff, or just actual gameplay purposes.
Scurrying vermin. I always have to explore. Force of habit. If the game says go over here, I'll go first everywhere except there.
Maintain distance.
It's not through here.
The stench of that one was impressive. Watch for the psychic blast.
That was a lot of them.
Time for vengeance.
Should have maybe gotten a better ranged weapon. Well, actually, I
am up. A moment, brothers.
the plasma pistol.
This is Decimus.
Or that melee. Yeah. It's literally called Warhammer.
By the Primarch, we have sent a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Extract. Omnissiah Providence. Provide? Oh, Omnissiah provides. Misread that. 7 different ways. Yeah, that guy has a hard-hitting shot.
Vermin stone.
But so do I. Oh yeah, let's
A
take
fine
that.
gift from the forge.
Reloading weapon.
That flamethrower didn't seem very effective. For a flamethrower.
I am his until death.
Even after death.
Munitions
That is no
secured.
guarantee for end of server. What even? What am I looking at? Still not sure what I'm looking at there, but it's kind of set up as like a hey, notice me set piece, but
Resupplying.
Inceptor armor.
With jump packs.
It has been
Ooh.
some time since I brought death from above.
The day
Why
is
would-
not yet done, brother.
what would this stuff be here? Like this. Oh wait. Why is there just an ultramarine? Can I kill you? Then everything like stops working. Oh wait, we don't get it? Don't tease. Don't be a tease game. You can't just show me jetpacks and not give it to me.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Is it actually not giving it to me?
Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators.
Aye,
I can make the repairs myself via the network systems
aye.
in your
Will that interfere with operation?
Yeah.
close proximity to
I mean, that's actually one of the ones that like has stayed with me quite a bit. It was like, Weiss Marais.
Munitions secured. Archmagos, begin your work.
establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming.
Maybe not inside of the swarm.
Restocking.
Oh, only I can, not my teammates. That's weird. Or maybe they're just
Ready to
outside of
deploy
it.
special tactics.
Generator equal to full state charge. Direct objective to subsequent generator.
Let's have a Tyranid barbecue.
Archmagos, proceed.
Connect distance. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Restocking. Restocking.
Oh, that takes me all the way back to 500 again. Ow.
Down your head. I have you.
My thanks, brother.
Complete. Both generators activated.
Oh. One of these bastards again. Or two of them.
My armor is breached at multiple points.
Oh, I need to join this. Man.
They are not moving yet. Zoan throw.
Man, those guys definitely are the worst. Stack.
Munition secured.
It's easy to forget about them in kind of like
Swapping magazines.
a big scuttle like that. Where am I going? Over there. Also, Jesus, big room.
Control room console to commence transmission.
Okay. Could I? Okay. I was gonna say, could I have fallen down? Actually, can I? No, okay. We can't be super dumb. I always like it when games let you be super dumb. Downside of it is though, you sometimes do feel super dumb. You do it by accident, man.
Analysis transmission active. Data
Man, look how much better this looks with just a little bit more saturation on these things. Because even the electricity is muted. Like, what are we doing, guys? Yeah, it's the grim dark future and stuff, but it doesn't need to be like grim dank. I just literally just adding a little bit. Like, look how this pops with just a little bit more saturation.
transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Bin Harik squawk.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Well, then we're going to the rooftop. Oh, I thought I did. Now let's see if this looks like as a
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
it's gonna get shut down.
What's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, were they hit? Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea.
We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir!
Now you're gonna give me the jump packs.
Guardsman.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
Yeah. So how well that worked out? Yeah.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
How jump jet? Oh, it replaces my other one. To charge. Okay, I need to charge it. Left shift. Okay. No, just as run. Okay.
Our brothers
I
aboard
accept that with
Thunderbolt will make
space.
quick work of the Tyranids. I hope they survived. Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Okay, that's a long charge.
Redeploying.
Oh, I can release it earlier. Okay. Pretty. Let's take that.
Very good.
Repositioning.
Oh, okay, I can do that as well. Ooh, melter.
They will not get past this.
I'll take a melter.
Moving.
And now we're really angels. Jump packs. I mean, well, maybe after companions. Yeah. Next season jump packs.
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Kind of like that. Is that what you were talking about? Gabriel or the other one? What were the Primaris jetpack guys called? Actually, that a name, right? Intercessors? Or was that just the normal squads? What? Oh. Brain no longer working. I was just parrying though. Seems pretty far for that thing. Oh, it even has like tracking there.
They never learn.
It's gonna be like a shotgun style thing, right? It's usually what it is in game form. Mount blaster. Oh, I can do a hop like that.
Engaging thrusters.
Do normal jetpack space marines have like jump jets on their
They never learn.
like heels like that, like on their ankles?
Redeploying.
Oh.
Reloading.
I'm up here now. So tap.
More Xenos abominations!
Stored biomass.
Vile.
The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass.
Too high to jump.
We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Okay.
Stop
Still
at nothing.
up.
We must reach the crash site. Reloading.
Let me keep him all there. Isn't that?
Restocking. Reloading weapon.
I got a decent amount. I'm gonna pick up these. Yeah, so we're good. Mr.
We are
Tyrannitzer.
wasting time. Get those charges in position. Melter charge in position.
Just skull. Why not?
Jumping.
Oops. Oh. Oh, there's more. I was gonna say, you're not gonna hit me if I'm like in mid-air, right? You're gonna hit me when I'm planting this?
To and fro. Explosives ready.
Ow! Okay, you know what?
Moving.
That's kind of cool.
Better.
Wait, how am I supposed to just, or just like not rush you down, maybe? Or actually, well,
Vermin stuff.
others.
Every delay
You
risks
get
the
back in.
lives of our
Yeah.
brothers. Blow this wall now.
Oh, I can dodge, of course. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Jump pack engaged. Changing magazine.
It's actually annoying that sometimes there's that because I'm trying to like kill this guy. What? My vision.
Repositioning.
Oh, I need to just plant.
Jump pack engaged.
Well, I planted all along. Guess I got sidetracked. Oh, I'm sure four.
Melter charge set.
Kind of hard to dodge when I'm planting, game.
Charge armed.
Charges in position.
Clear the blast area.
Oh, there's a bunch of those guys around.
Blow it.
With pleasure.
Blow me. With pleasure. Wait, what? I need to be standing exactly here to blow it up. Nowhere else. Nowhere else would be good. So everybody did. Yeah, and I think that was Monkey earlier. I said they gifted quite a many. So play this again. It's not to get me yet. Oh yeah, it would be. I was also kind of like, I usually wait a few months anyway. Oh,
Chaos.
Yeah. Oh.
Sweep the area.
Ah, so that's what they found. They took their time to like make some art. But I kind of forgot about it.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Wait, this thing could have landed here this whole time?
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. The mission is over.
No? What's the data?
My lord, we cannot take you. We have orders. Have your orders.
The orders are Akaran's. We cannot allow you aboard.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting on that ship.
That's not ominous. What's in there? You know, just some warp. Just some warp. So yeah. I wait several months. Even with Division 2, I don't really start playing till like 3 months in. Give them some time to get things going. But also nowadays, like, I'm mostly just playing Division. Honestly, I feel for the rest of this year, I've been playing Division 2. Well, and then a little bit of Division 1 here and there. I've played some Open TDD.
The captain is with
Open RTC.
Akaran will not deceive
Chaos
us,
presence detected.
Where did Dimitri and Titus
Okay, yeah, this will likely be a good spot to.
so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
And who is going to be concerned about chaos? Not me. I ain't no traitor. Or maybe I'm a little bit of a traitor. But yeah, kind of catching up now. I'll play some Banner Lords as well this year. So this is basically like my 5th game this year, and it's not. None of them were of this year, as it usually goes. Let's round that around there. Let's go actually Raiden. Actually, well, do we? Well, let's see who's available to raid. Let's see if we have anybody. I'm like, let's go raid this person. I'm definitely not following anybody in this category, but I'm sure we can make maybe somebody happy here. See a bunch of people, but they're all been going for quite a while, so I'm like, wanna catch them right at the end of their streams where you know, feel kind of obliged to keep going. We've had that plenty as well, often. Oh, yeah, preferably English, but surprised how many VTubers are actually in this category. Actually, following any people about. I mean, not even some of the regulars there, at least not even in the games we're used to them being into. Well, maybe we forgo the. Let's check this guy out.
Awesome.
You know what? We'll just raid this guy. Let me catch up here one last time, see if I missed anything as well. Of course, we'll send everybody off to first to guardsmen. As they checking their channel thing, they seem like a cool, chill person. And then yeah, I'll be back, of course, tomorrow for some more divisioning first, and then we'll jump into here again. Oh, what about Helldivers? Actually, I was considering I was either gonna play this or Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers at all yet either, but I was more interested in this than Helldivers. I feel Helldivers is especially a game that can kind of go kind of long. Here I want to especially get through the campaign, and that's kind of the goal for this week. And then, although this week as well, I'll be away Friday and Saturday, so it's basically 5 days to get it done, which I think likely we can. Because yeah, next week, of course, new season, plenty to do in Division. In worst case, we'll revisit here as well if we don't get it done, but I think I can make enough time to get her done. Yeah, thank you all for joining me or sticking around for some Space Marine. And we're gonna go raid first to Guardsmen. Not familiar with them, but they seem kind of chill, and they're also English and in the category I'm in. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely I'll jump on several hours early. Actually, I need to also do a photo set, so likely I'll jump on quite a few hours early. Do a photo set. If the shotgun is in the game, we'll likely record a video on it. Because, yeah, that needs to happen. And then I can have that for Thursday, and on Thursday we'll jump into the first as well and record actually the yellow stats video, because that also still needs to happen. The blue stats video, of course, went up earlier today, so... yeah, and if you haven't, let's hit that start raid as it's late. I need a dang. Oh, yeah, as well. Hey and bye. As we're sending everybody off. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. Thanks again, Luffy, for the huge generosity there. Much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be back for more in the future. Till then, the Emperor protects, and Keener was right. That the Emperor protects, that was what Keener was saying always, right? And yeah, and if you happen, thank you all, and as always, have a good night.